All right. All right. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hi. Wait, where am I? There I am. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Happy patch day. Happy reset day for most games. Happy not Monday. Excuse me. My body's being an asshole tonight, so I apologize in advance. My allergist has me on all this stuff, that's supposed to help control post-nasal drip and the coffees, but it takes a little bit of time, I guess, to kick in. He said we were about 3 weeks in, and he wants to try it for like a couple of months. So if I cough at all during stream, I apologize. The coffees, when you're coughing. Not that coffee. The other coffee. 1 second. Does honey help? It depends on what kind of honey you're talking about. Sometimes. I have a little thing of Ninjom, which is a throat syrup that I use sometimes. And that can help a little bit. Also allergies. Like I'm taking allergy meds as well just to be safe. But how is everyone doing? How's everyone enjoying this Tuesday of Tuesdays? Is anyone way ahead of me already on this season? It's a new Destiny season today. Look at us jumping back in for a little bit. Season of the Wish. Not witch, wish. It's going to be fun. I'm excited. I have some questions. There are some things I'm excited about that I've kind of taken a peek at. There are some things I'm very confused about that we'll talk about. And of course, we'll go in and actually start to explore the story. Destiny stuff is good. Been good, been bad. I have rough days. I certainly have days that I would call bad. I often try to, I do what I can to try and reframe as much as I can. I definitely have days that I'm like, today was fucking terrible. I try to have days where, like, even if some things go wrong, I try to think about, like, what went right. What did I get done? What have I had happen today that gave me a reason to smile? Whether it's hanging out with a friend. I've had days that have been terrible, but then at the end, I'm like, but you know what? I got to hang out with some friends that night, or I got to watch a little television before bed, and I watched a few episodes of my show, and that was cool. Or I had a really good dinner. Something that puts a little bit of positivity into it. I've had a lot of days lately where even if I've been kind of in my head and not having a good time, I've tried to do something productive with it, get some work done, make some kind of forward momentum happen, even if it's at 3 a.m. when I should be sleeping. National French Toast Day. Which nation? What nation are they eating the French toast in? But yes, hello. Who is here? Cav, welcome. Mitchell, welcome. Hefe, good to see you. Last Left Twix is muted, but saying hello. So if you watch the VOD later, hello, Last Left Twix. Livy, welcome. What's happening? Livy VT. Ellie, hello. Kadzinian, hello. Kiwi, and Green Lantern, and Gooberman, good to see you as well. I'm so sleepy. I'm eepy. I need to get on vacation. I know that feeling. Oh man, there's nothing worse. This was when I was getting towards the end and I was 100,000% done with my job. I would take a vacation and they'd always frame it you're taking this vacation so you can rest and reset and refresh so you can come back even stronger. And then sometimes it wouldn't work. You'd take a vacation, it would be amazing, and then you'd get back, and that first day back, it would be all over again. You're right back there already needing a new vacation. But sometimes all you need is a little bit of time away to reset. I definitely, all that goodwill went out the window by the 10-year mark. But I hope you get your vacation, Gooberman. I hope it helps. Do you, when you take a vacation, do you like to travel? Do you go anywhere, or do you tend to just kind of stay home and hang out with friends or play games or kind of relax in the comfort of your home? I've gone back and forth. I went through a phase when I was working where every other year I would take a week and I would go somewhere. I went to San Francisco once. I went to LA once. I went to London once, which was really expensive. Staycations at home can be good too, especially if you eat good food and you get a lot of rest. But yeah, I don't know. Have you had a chance to travel? Do you ever go anywhere? I'm in the middle of KS. I gotta get out of here. Yeah. If you have the opportunity to get the hell out and actually go somewhere and just kind of like completely escape. I know some people treat vacations like they need to go do all the things. I've never been someone who like goes somewhere to be a tourist. I don't go to like the temples or the churches or the palace or whatever the sites are that you go see. Like when I've traveled, I just like to eat food and talk to people. And I'm antisocial as fuck, but like, I don't know, when I'm away, I can like be whoever I want, which means I can like take an opportunity to like reinvent myself a little bit and just make friends. It's nice. It's nice kind of just getting a chance to explore and pretend you're living somewhere else for a few days. Or even just get out. Like if you're constantly clocking in the morning and by the time you get home it's dark, like even if you stay home, getting a chance to like get outside and enjoy the sun for a little bit. I don't know. Am I out of my mind? Am I off my rocker? I think that stuff is pretty cool. Ellie, TLDR, I was heavily contemplating leaving earlier today, but kind of stuck through it, and here we are. Well, woof. I'm sorry to hear that, Ellie. Can I test something if you promise you'll not react to what I'm about to do? Go ahead, test something. If something changes, I'll pretend it doesn't happen. I'll ignore it. I am very sorry to hear, though, that you have not been having fun here. I hope.
This is not here.
I hope that that whatever it is, we can find our way through as a community, because we like having you here. Ba 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 ba. Apparently it's celebrated mostly in the Americas. So it is National French Toast Day. I didn't have any French toast. I feel like I wasted the day. Damn it. I'll have to find French toast tomorrow to make up for it. That sounds good. I've been having a lot of crepes lately, and I've started to do breakfast crepes. So okay, Twix. I started to do breakfast crepes lately, where like I'll do it with like butter and maple syrup, almost like they're pancakes. Cannot recommend enough. But it is not the same as it's not French toast. It's not French toast. Now I want French toast, damn it. Crepes are awesome, though. Infinis, welcome. How are you? Dragon Ames, how are you doing? It's good to see you in the chat. I hope you're having an awesome day. I'm lurking and writing. I hope the new season's swag is cool and enjoyable content. Me too. I'm very excited. I'm crossing every finger and toe right now. I hope your writing is going well. I was doing a little creative writing earlier today, but in the form of a 10-minute voice memo I left for myself. I kind of tried to do a little riffing that maybe I could write out later. So for the time being, I have 10 minutes of audio of just like improvisation that maybe will get turned into some writing for later. We'll see. We'll see. if I have time. I also wasn't sure like how, if I were to do anything with it, would I just share it as an audio clip? Would I make something? I want to find something that can auto like write with your text. You know how like sometimes during like, oh man, what did this? I feel like Trine did this, where there was like a storybook and you're looking at the storybook and the pages have writing on them. And as the text appears, almost like it's writing, you'll hear it. I don't know how to do that in a video editor. I wish I knew how to do that in a video editor. Sorry, random train of thought, brain fart. You just got me thinking about that. And it would be so cool to do like a little like written storybook thing where like my anime, my voice stuff can happen as you see it like written down on the page with like a little like sound in the background. That would be so much fun. I gotta figure that out. That's a mission now. I need to figure out how to make that happen. They're probably After Effects templates for that at the very least. I gotta try After Effects out. Kaneko Ocelot, welcome. Welcome. No, quite the opposite. I love being here. Just feel like others don't feel the same. Just want to get into that here. Just don't want to get into, okay. No, completely understood. I hope we can fix that. Misfits, I hope we can fix that. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm doing anything consciously. So I don't know if there's something I can do, but I like to think we're putting together a really cool, safe community where people can be themselves and just kind of chill and have fun and support each other. And I'd like to think that, I don't know, that even as we grow, if we grow, hopefully we'll grow, that we can continue to keep that core and keep that the center of our focus as a community, to just be a cool, chill place where we can support each other and be who we want to be. You know, and just generally be respectful and supportive of one another. That's what I hope. You know, there are some things that are hard to work around when you do that. Like sometimes people come in and if they're not having a good day, they're like not interested in people consoling them. And I know we've had a couple of experiences now and there where someone has been like, I don't want to talk about it. And people are like, that's fine, but we still support you. And they're like, don't support me. And like, there are impasses you hit sometimes, you know? There are impasses you hit where like we have to kind of meet each other halfway. Because there are certain things where like, listen, if this is a den of love, then love is gonna happen. And you have to be ready for that. But you know, but you know, we take each new challenge as they come. And as a baseline, if as a baseline we can be inclusive and supportive of one another, I think that's a great jumping off point. And I love having you here, Livy. I'm sorry that I'm not more active in the Discord. I try to be active sometimes. I've made a really bad habit, I realize. Lately, I've made such a bad habit of engaging and then getting lost in work. So if you've caught me on Discord a couple of times recently being like, hey, everyone, and then someone answers and is like, hey, Mel, how's it going? And Mel is gone. Oops. Sorry. I apologize. Usually I have moments where I suddenly have a free second or two. And I don't know how active the Discord is. So sometimes I'll pop in and I'll be like, hey, how's it going, everyone? And like, if within like a minute, like a good 60 seconds of me watching the screen, people aren't engaging, I might occasionally get lost in an email or in another text exchange or something, or I'll hop in the booth to record an audition. So I don't mean to vanish. But I do try to hop in there and say hi as often as I can. Hi guys, Mel has entered the void. Yeah, exactly. You get the like, hi guys, and then it's just sort of like, but it's not intentional. I promise. I assume you come into Discord half asleep, so you wake up, open phone, say hi, then fall back asleep for 20 minutes before responding. Yeah, I've done that sometimes too. I've done a lot of things sometimes where I made a hair. So, okay. I made a hair appointment for tomorrow. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow, fam, because I'm going to be at LA Comic Con on Saturday. I know some of you are probably sick of hearing me say this. 4 p.m. Something, the voice acting industry through a queer lens. I'm going to be on a panel at LA Comic Con if you're local. I'll probably look like I barely know how to dress myself, but I'm doing my fucking best, so be kind. I don't have a table. They didn't even give me a table, but you know what? You got to start somewhere. So I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. And then I'm going to the mall or something. I'm going to the mall or I'm walking around town and I'm going to go see if I can find something new to wear. Because I'm going to be doing the panel on Saturday. Sorry, 1 second. Let me respond to a quick message. There we go. And then what was I saying? Yes, that's tomorrow. Oh, why did I share that? I have a reason for sharing that. I share that because I made that appointment this morning at like 10 or 10:30, and I definitely got on the phone and called and scheduled the appointment and then promptly fell over again and slept for another 2 hours. So thankfully, in my half asleep state, I put it into my calendar. That's cool. So I actually remembered that it was happening when I looked later. But I definitely made an appointment and then passed the F out. And as I'm looking at my calendar, I just realized it's my friend Dora's birthday. Dora Fine is an awesome voice actor and a teacher that does voiceover workshops. If any of you have ever seen the Adventures in Voice Acting workshops done by the Bang Zoom studio, Dora Fine teaches some of those. I need to very quickly send a, "Hey Dora!" exclamation point. I just went live to stream, but I wanted to wish you happy birthday, exclamation point. I hope you had a wonderful day, and I hope to see you soon, period. Love you, exclamation point. See, I can take care of business while I'm streaming. Completely forgot I didn't see it in my calendar. Hey, Rose, how's it going? Kagamono Koro, good to see you as well. I know I commented on your thing, but I didn't say hello. So hello, Kagamono Koro, and hello, Rose. How are you doing today? You had a Final Fantasy thing, and you just finished it. Hey, Ash. What were we doing in Final Fantasy tonight? Is there a new expansion in Final Fantasy as well, or what was on the agenda? Getting shiny mounts. Farming EX trials with my FC guild. Getting shiny mounts. Okay, cool. I've never played Final Fantasy 14. I've actually I don't think I've ever finished a Final Fantasy game. I've played half of 7, and I've played almost all of 1. and I got caught up right at the very end of one because there was like a randomized dungeon that was really hard, and I became so obsessed with completing it, and I couldn't do it. And I never ended up finishing the game as a result. My food is here. Oh, shit. Hey, fam, I tried to be responsible tonight, and I actually ordered food early, and I think it's here. 1 second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. That was a sentence. I said, don't go anywhere. I know I could put all of the words together, but don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. It said they were there, but they're not there. It says the car's outside. What do we do? They should be here any moment. So I guess we're standing by. We're waiting. We're waiting. And then I guess while we eat, we could hop in and see what the new stuff is. We could hop in, check out the opening cinematic. We could hop into the store, see what's on the store. We could check out the weapons, the gear, and kind of just assess what the new season looks like aesthetically. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hit the 3-minute button. If you're not one of my subbies, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Actually, either way, great chance to hit the restroom, grab a drink, stretch your legs. And once I've got food in front of me, maybe we'll dip our toes in and see what's up in the Destiny 2s. All right. See you in a few. All right, we are good. Order delivered. I got halal tonight. You'll be very happy to hear. I got my favorite food for my stream. All right, let's see. Let us see. That's not the screen. By the way, I solved a problem tonight. I say the term problem very loosely. It's going to be a good problem to it's going to be a good problem to have. If you haven't noticed yet, Destiny right now for Cyber Monday or Cyber Week has absolutely every expansion on a severe discount. Like over 75% off. So if you've been looking in the past and you notice that the Destiny expansions were like $30 each and you're like, how the fuck do I do this? They're like $6 a piece right now. So you can get everything. The only one that I think isn't is Lightfall, and even Lightfall is down to like $30, down from like 70. So as the internet likes to say, there's never been a better time to give it a shot. There's never been a better time. So what did I do to celebrate? I bought our dear friend Yura everything as a Christmas gift. So hopefully she and I will get to play in the near future. I hope so, anyway. I know she was saying she was really excited to play more, but just didn't have the content unlocked, so problem solved. And she's a sweetie and she deserves it. But yeah, if you haven't picked it up yourself yet, This is a great time to do it. It's super, super affordable. Especially the dungeon pass. If you're like me and you're like a difficult like PvE nut, grab the dungeon passes. I think the dungeons in this game are so well done. The raids are great. The dungeons are usually fantastic. And I think that taking the pressure off of needing to have 6 coordinated people. And I know if you're like me, if you've played World of Warcraft or if you've played Final Fantasy or whatever, you know, you hear the number 6 and you're like, that is just like the smallest, most manageable group ever. It's a challenge sometimes. So if you just have like 2 friends and not 5 friends, the dungeons are great. Swanky Manatee, welcome. Ignore Mel, everyone leave. I was gone for like 3 seconds and my stream is already abandoning me. Oh my God, the disrespect.
:3.
Rail, welcome, welcome. And Sushi Kitty, good to see you. New season. Jet System, welcome. And Crowstorm, welcome. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I hope you're having an awesome day today. I am going to be playing tonight, and I'm going to have friends with me. I know at the very least I'm going to have Rail with me tonight for the new mission stuff, and I am figuring out my third as we speak. Cav, what the fuck? There will be a Rail sighting tonight. Legendary Rebel Luthen Rail. Here's my plan right now. Rose had said that she had something going on today, so I poked Zuffins to see if he wanted to hop in. And he said he would, although he doesn't play a lot of Destiny, and then he went off to shower. So let me check in with Zuffins when he gets back. We will have either Rose or Zuffins with us. And I apologize to whoever doesn't end up being the one with us. The plans came together in a car crashy kind of way. But either way, I hope that we all get to have fun. Okay. Let's hop in and watch the new cinematic. Did I tell Zuff to watch behind his ears? I didn't. I don't think he needs it. I think he's usually good about remembering that. He should be here any moment. And we'll see how he's doing. All right. Hey, Zuffins. All right, so when I hop into this, we are going to get a cinematic of some sort. I'm not going to go into the mission immediately. I'm going to chill and just look at some stuff. So we may get the opening season cinematic right off the bat, but then I'm probably going to pull out and not jump right into the mission, okay? So spoilers, I guess, for today.
The dreaming city. An awoken stronghold beyond the reach of any outsider. Such was my wish. Granted by Riven, the last Ahamkara, who bargained only with me, until my city was invaded. First by the Taken King, and then the Witch Queen. Riven struck new bargains with them. And with her dying breath, she granted a wish that laid a curse upon the dreaming city. But Savathun is shrewd and clever. In secret, she inscribed her true wish on the wall that governs the terms of Riven's pact with me. A wish to pursue the witness. Only Riven can open the way. Riven, whose heart was torn out by guardians. My Techians assembled to conjure her spirit now. We shall make Savathun's final wish, and hear Riven's final price.
Ooh. To be fair, Riven was fully fucking taken when we ripped her heart out. She says that a little bit like we did something wrong. I think we did the only thing we could do at the moment. Or at the time, I should say. That wall with all the dials is...
My Techians are preparing a spell to conjure Riven's spirit so that she can grant Savathun's wish. However, the Vex of the Soul Divisive have laid siege to the Keep of Voices in an attempt to halt our efforts. I must call upon you to defend the Dreaming City.
The Vex?
Petra and Crow will guide your path.
The Vex are on the Dreaming City. That's probably them being like, well, we already had the Hive and the Taken. Did we have Cabal? I think we had Cabal, right? Is the Vex the only thing we haven't had in the Dreaming City of all the factions? And Soul Divisive is the, wait a minute, is this? This is the raid. Have we not had Cabal? Maybe we had Taken Cabal. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm probably thinking of that, just like as part of the Taken. 1 second. I am, by the way, very appropriately dressed for the Dreaming City, aren't I? So that wall with all the dials was part of the Dreaming City raid. The Last Wish raid. I have heard that for accessibility reasons, the wall that we're probably visiting is going to be instanced. So you don't have to go into the raid to do the code. And I think that makes sense. So I think we're technically in the Last Wish raid. We're just not in the actual raid. So new season. We have a new rocket launcher called the Dragon's Breath, which is cute. Kind of weird that it looks like a hothead just with a paint job. I think this was a year 1 rocket launcher, like a year 1 exotic. So it kind of explains why it's not like ridiculously over the top designed. It's a rebirth of an old rocket launcher. Sounds cool, though. Rockets embed themselves in struck targets and periodically eject incendiary fuel that inflicts scorch. The longer this weapon goes without firing, the more fuel the next rocket contains. Ignites nearby targets, partially replenishes fuel. This weapon refills itself from reserves upon gaining maximum fuel. Oh, igniting nearby targets replenishes fuel. So interesting. So you don't fire for a little bit of time and you build up fuel and then you shoot the target and it sticks in, kind of like that last, isn't this the rocket launcher perk that has, where it, lasting impression, is that what it's called? The one where it sticks and it blows up like 5 seconds later? So it sounds like a lasting impression that puts like a dot damage over time on the target while it's counting down and burns enemies in the surrounding area. I'll be interesting to hear what that's good for, because power weapons as ad clear traditionally are not all that useful in a lot of content. So I'd be curious what the damage actually is like and how it stacks up. Where is my sound? I think I need my music back because we're not getting in-game set music. Cool, spiky noses. Oh, by the way, for the longest time, the always on time sparrow has been the fastest sparrow on the market. It was really hard to get. It was a rare drop from raids, and then you could buy it from the kiosk for like $1 bajillion. And it was the fastest one, hands down. And apparently they've balanced it. So if you've been jealous of all your friends rocking this thing, you don't need to care anymore. I think it still has 2 boosts more than your average sparrow, but it does seem like for the most part, you can now just ride whatever the hell you want. And get the same speed, which means if I want to ride the fucking chopper anywhere but here, it's all right. I'm gonna abandon activity for now and hop into something else so I can try things out. If you, like me, lack the willpower to resist, then you might be very happy with this patch now that you can not have to worry about losing speed for style. If you want to just hang and look at stuff with me for a little while, Rose and Rail, feel free to hop into my private Discord. And I will pull you down into a channel if you wanted. You don't need to immediately, if you want to just kind of let me vibe. But they both showed up. Hey! How's it going, both of you?
Hello.
I've got Rose and I've got the box that is Rail.
The box.
The box. Everyone say hello to Rail and Rose.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. I was also looking at the ornaments and stuff in the past.
Are you a fan of the chopper style sparrows, or do you like the Star Wars like speeder bike style ones?
I am actively using the chopper on my hunter.
You're a fan of the chopper? Rail?
I do like that Ghost Rider looking. You know what I'm talking about?
There is one that has. That's the one from Forsaken, is it? Or it's with like the skulls and the fire and shit?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'd have to go look. That's a good one. First thing I'm going to do is turn in some bounties.
I probably should have done some bounties. So I would have had turn-ins, but I do not.
Not a lot of bounties, but just a few.
I got nothing. No head start for me. So you're telling me I can be just as fast on my tiny little bumper car? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Bye.
I dodged.
Oh no.
Thank you. Hello, Lauren and Matthew. How are you both? So I could also, if I wanted to, ride the the pony stick. It's my battering ram. Get the fuck out of here.
Just bully some rando off of the
Yeah, I like that one. Ooh, what the fuck is this? What is this? Is this one of the ones based on a weapon?
I think this is one of the Warmind ones? Question mark? I'd have to look. Where did I get this one from?
You know, they have no excuse not to bring back SRL. Now that they balanced speeds. Wait, SRL, which one was that? Can I expand that to include anything that I want in the game? See, now they have no excuse not to bring back Mountaintop. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I have these. These were the ship. What the fuck?
Train.
Wait, you're a train. You're a train!
It's a railroad sparrow.
Choo choo. Let me go into collections real quick. I had the ship, the taken ship was from I'm gonna forget the name now, the sniper rifle.
Huh?
What is the sniper rifle's name? The Whisper. Yeah, the Whisper of the Worm quest.
Whisper of
What
the
did
Worm?
what did the bike come from? Was that part of the Whisper of the Worm as well?
The Harbinger's Echo Sparrow? Maybe? It's been so long. I'd have to light GG that.
I just recently found out that they were doing this. I have given no thought to what I'd like my new sparrow to look like. I like the tiny ones, especially like the tiny little wooden sleigh is very cute.
I never managed to get always on time, so now I don't need to worry about it anymore.
Am I out of my mind? Or okay. Regardless of the answer to the first question, does the Harbinger's Echo Sparrow kind of look like a corrupted always on time?
Yeah.
If you want to drive with some take. Ravager's Ride. Ooh, that one's really cool, actually. And that one is a speed. I think I'm more partial to the speeder bike ones. Although I learned something recently, Rail and Rose.
What's that?
I learned that one Crucible shader that is really bloody looking, if there are glowing elements, they will pulse red like a heartbeat.
Mm.
And I did not know that. So I'm very, very tempted to find cool stuff to use it on now. If anyone in chat does not know what I'm talking about when I say that, I will show you in just a moment. What is this? The shark! Zuffins loves the shark. This is Zuffins' favorite bike on the Citadel. There it is, see? How it's all like smothered in blood. It's a very... How does that meme go, Cav? It's a very fuggable shark. Something very satisfying about having a sparrow that is just splattered in blood.
Do you have the Argent Turbo? That's probably your closest thing to a Catalyst Sparrow.
What season? When likes
Great
this one?
question.
I remember really liking the Atlas. Because I feel like the Atlas Runner is one of the ones that looks the closest to the Star Wars speeders, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That might might do this one for a little bit. Maybe. We'll pull it down.
Argent Turbo is season 20.
Season 20.
I was using it temporarily when I was still using that auto rifle that matched it.
Argent Turbo, is that what you were saying?
Yes.
I have it.
Got the little
Silver.
Nice.
It is very... Yeah, it's almost like Mercury.
hmm.
That Sparrow is
it
100% fungible.
Because the Quicksilver Storm was the same. And I was using it for a while because I had them matching.
I like it. All-Terrain Explorer. I think I like the All-Terrain Explorer the best if I didn't hate the sitting back ones. By itself as a standalone. Wait, is this what you had? The Omen of Saturn? Is that what you were riding? Or am I out of my mind?
No,
Again.
it's similar. The one that I am riding is from Seraph season, and it is Externalization. I got all the Warmind stuff that I could in that season.
Which one to ride? I've probably struggled more with finding sparrows I like than almost anything else in the game. And that's saying something, because I have a terrible hate relationship. Not even love-hate, just hate relationship with the shader system of this game. All hate. Hate and fury. Well, there's this one, if I don't mind sitting back. There's the one inspired by the Ghost. Ghost? From Halo. Which is kind of cute. If you want to pretend you're playing Halo. It can't shoot, but it comes close. You can ram it into people.
I should have had that when I was using my full Halo loadout. When I had the sidearm, the battle rifle, and the sword.
The music went away again. Not looking good on the Sparrow front. 10 grasp sword. What do we think of that? It's a three-way. It's a ruler. They used a ruler. You know what? I think I'm going to go Atlas Runner for now.
Oops. Where's my number 2? I think I have to pull it again.
I'm digging the Atlas Runner. What is your favorite? Remind me what the name of your favorite shader is, Rose.
Ultraplasmic.
There it is. Oh, that's very purple.
It is.
There's an old Sparrow from the Valentine's event that has a cool effect of dropping rose petals behind you. This is cool. This is very speeder bike. I'm into this.
This is my my number 2 go-to.
Let's see. It's so spiky.
Angular.
He's so spiky. All right, so let me quickly check out. So the newest season speeders, we have Nostos, which we saw. Gloaming Journeyer, which is very different. The wrappings, is this all like Tachyon stuff? I think I saw armor pieces like this. So is this the new aesthetic?
Yeah, I think that's one that matches the new activity here.
Oh, okay.
Tons and tons of purple cloth. Well, indigo cloth, I don't know. The Fire Gilt Quadriga, which is... Why are there flags on the back? Do we have the sporting holiday coming up?
Guardian Games? Isn't that not until like March? I thought.
It does kind of have that Guardian Games look to it, doesn't it?
Mercenary
Ooh.
Spirit is wide.
Looks
Oh, I love the idea of
bunch
the...
things.
I know, and I love the idea that the front is just completely red. You know what? I don't hate this. It's a speeder bike style. It's chonky.
Chunk.
It's very chonky. Pinballer. It's an arcade machine that you are... Look at the joystick! It's an arcade machine that you are piloting. The Ferris Roar. For those in need of... Oh my god, look at the fire on the back! Oh, baby girl. It's so dragon. There's so much
is it?
dragon happening.
Throw a shader on it.
Does the fire shade? No. Aw. I wish the
Bloodied
fires would shade.
scales. Black. Omnichromia. Dreaming tranquility. Hey, Cupid Kinda, welcome to my chat. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for stopping by. Pyros, welcome, welcome. Precursor Vex. The gold talons. Callus is selected. That's got a weird sheen to it. I don't like that. Skelegal. Ooh. If you want the all black collection. Oh yeah, the Scarlet Semblance, the bloody one. Look at the vent. I don't know if you have my stream open, but if you do, look at the vents.
I am in the... I do have your stream open, but I also have the same screen open looking at them now.
You see the blood pulse
Yeah,
or the heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty cool.
That actually almost kind of fits like the Blood Moon aesthetic a little bit.
Afterglow. Oh my god. I've got a Tron bike.
Check the
If you want a Tron bike, what shaders?
Any shader, just check the shaders.
I like the heartbeat. Ooh,
The glow shades.
the glow shades. Yellow, what the why?
Where's the yellow on that shader?
If you want it to be very, very, very trippy. I sound familiar. Well, I have lent my voice to a couple of animated shows and games. Or if you just read my about section and you play that game, that would be why. that would explain it. Welcome to my stream. I'm sorry that I'm having dinner right now, so I apologize for all the eating sounds. I'm chewing. If you ever wanted to hear Catalyst chew, now is your opportunity. Sorry.
You know, people have been waiting their entire lives for this moment.
Was I in Minecraft? Yes, you caught me. I was the voice of the, one of the villagers.
Huh.
Huh. No! Huh. That's very cool. Aerodynamic chassis is a race car.
Race car.
Do you just want a race car? You can have one. Shibuya Tomato. Shibuya Tomato. It's good to see ya. Ah, shit. Well, thank you, Cupid. I like Cupid, kinda. That's a fun name. Kinda. We have an unknown one, which I guess means that either the dungeon or... Do we have another raid coming?
Dungeon this weekend, I think? Question mark?
Yeah, dungeon on Friday, I think.
So possibly a dungeon bike? And a new chopper style bike that...
Yeah.
Whose engine is having a very bad day.
It's a Texas bike.
Is this the one meant to go with the Witcher crossover?
Yeah, I guess so, because it does have like the little wolf on the front of it. But it looks like Tex Mechanica to me.
I buy it as Tex Mechanica.
There's one called the Bronco. That's the Tex Mechanica one. Couldn't
I think
tell
I
you
have
what
that one.
season it's in. Yeah, it's kind of got a...
Not that long. Wasn't it a Wasn't that a an achievement unlock or something? Or no, they had 2 of them. I have Into the Sunset. Is there another one?
Oh, yeah, that's a newer one. Yeah, Bronco's older.
Oh, that must have come out with a dungeon that had all the Tex Mechanica armor.
If anyone sees a Bronco, let me know. The Bronco. The Bronco.
That's-
The Bronco.
Season 5.
Oh my god. Pretty sure Roach is the name of Geralt's horse. Oh, okay. Oh, if it's season 5, I won't have it because they don't let you see those anymore. Slay Sparrow spotted. So here are the ships. We have unforeseen consequences. What is this? What is this? This is like the most unique ship I've ever seen.
I really kind of dig it, actually.
What does it look like in blood? What does it look like in... See, that's
I
cute.
might use it on my Hunter. I don't know if I would use it on my Titan. My Titan has a specific theme going on.
That's it in Ultra Plasmic if you want it to be very shiny.
Actually,
I love it.
It's kind of cool shiny. It looks really kind of cool if it's really shiny like that.
Abominable Insignia. Is this the one? This looks like it's meant to go with that big chunky bike that I liked.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like this.
That looks like something Boba Fett would fly.
Yeah, remember in the expanded universe where like you had the iconic Slave 1 and they're like, but what if Slave 2? And then they drew like the most lopsided piece of shit that has ever hit Star Wars. What is it? How would you describe it? It's a triangle. But like not a symmetrical triangle. It's just a triangle. Wave Rider. Oh, that is very... Does this go with the arcade bike?
Yeah, it looks like
yeah,
it.
looks like it.
Neo Muna themed. I
Look
was
at
surprised
that.
they didn't have that kind of thing when Neo Muna came out, I guess. Oh, it's got that digital trail effect too.
It's a dragon!
Dragon ship.
You can pilot a dragon!
You're contractually obligated to have Leviathan's Breath equipped whenever you're flying the ship.
I love it so much. Oh, look at it with the gold. The mirror and the gold, like some kind of hybrid metallic dragon. What does it look like in yours? Very shiny silver and purple.
You can make the blue eyes white dragon. Yes, you can. You can fly the blue eyes white dragon.
I like this ship too. This looks really cool.
Yeah. Look at it with what is the name of the shader? Raven Silk.
Where is
It's on the
Raven
second
Silk?
page. Second page for me.
Raven Silk.
It's rather recent.
What's the symbol? There it is. What? Where are the wings? Where are the wings? I think mine did that too, sort of. Maybe less than yours.
It's like, oops, no wings.
That is awesome. It's like your Valkyrie flying with like the little things next to you.
Yep.
I caught a glimpse of this earlier, and this is what I have to say about these two. You ready? In one season. You ready? Dragon. They've got similar shapes. Obviously, wings forward. It's like you literally have the fucking like dragon Zentreya and cyborg Zentreya fucking planes. If you want both versions of Zentreya as ships, you can buy them. You can buy them today. I wonder if any of the would any of these look better? Oh, you don't get to see the... That looks so nice. You don't get to see the wings as much, though.
Yeah.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Hee hee hee. I'm linking these to her right now. Let me try not to crash my stream taking screenshots. New in Destiny 2, Dragon Zen. Cyborg Zen. All right. And the Witcher one. What is the Witcher? Is it Wolven Storm? That would make sense considering it's a boat. Dost thou want to pilot? Wait a minute. Didn't we have a whole season about this, Rail?
Yeah, the pirate season was very similar.
Isn't this like how they had the wings situated on those things?
I mean, it makes sense that you're gonna, put them on as like solar sail kind of.
I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Yeah, and they're like solary in the back. They're more visibly solary in the back, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, because that's the side you'd be catching the solar wind from.
And we have Extreme G-Force, which is if you wanted a race car but as plane.
Yes.
Dost thou want a plane car? Hey, look, it's the ship in the $15 starter pack. Listen, my wallet's about to cry. All right. I'm going to be very quick on these. I'm very ruthless with ghosts. Hate it. Hate it.
I'm kind of...
I'm sorry, is this ghost bigger? Is it just zoomed in, or is this a chunky boy ghost? Why is this ghost so chunky?
You gotta show the flags.
What are the flags for? What is this event for?
It's got to be Guardian games.
Well, it's
Laurel's.
It's the Vanguard one,
because this is the last season. Before
the one, yeah.
Oh, so
they pushed the new season to June. This is probably the last season, so maybe they're putting it in advance.
Huh, I didn't think about that. That we actually will guardian games will fall in this season then.
Vanguard.
Titans need to go for a back-to-back win.
Oh,
got
Pyros. Pyros and Cupid, thank you. So Vanguard, Keitel. I don't know which one is which between those. Keitel and House of Light.
You don't know which one is which.
Which is Keitel's flag? Is this one Keitel's flag? C for the upside down C for Keitel?
Uh-huh.
That's how that works, right?
But how is she going to drink the sea on the ghost shell?
That's why it's so much bigger, because it just finished drinking the sea and eating the mountains. I have a very important question about this shell, you two, and chat. So we've got two sort of griffins on the back, right? What do we call those? Those griffins?
Sure.
And we have one griffin on the front, not on the other side, just on this side.
Yeah.
Is this griffin giving us the finger? What's happening with this griffin?
Griffin's like, get fucked.
It's got its arm forward. Is it on the inside of it? Does it wrap around to the center?
No?
No, it does not. It's just cut off completely.
Nope.
That's
This
a
griffin's like,
one-handed
get fucked.
griffin.
Fuck your guardian games.
Just a stub of an arm.
All right, scarred shell. Unique, but hate it. Arcade shell. Exceptionally cool. We'll never use it. We'll never, ever use it, but it is super cool.
I do like the arcade shell a lot.
How many USB ports does it have? No, it's all vents. I basically have one criteria for ghost shells that I like, and it is not that symbol, or not like the usual version of that symbol. Because, like, 19 out of 20. Fun Cake, welcome, welcome. Like 19 out of 20 ghost shells all have that symbol on the front. So if it's unique like that. What's this one? Or totally different like that, that's basically a win for me, and I hate all of the others.
I actually kind of like the woven shell.
I don't hate the dragon one though, I'm gonna be honest. There's always exceptions. I don't hate the dragon one.
But you would like it better if they changed the eye part to a...
Gave
a
it something
dragon eye.
else, like a slit eye or something. Yeah. I don't hate this. I'd like it better if... Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
That looks really cool with the paws.
Oh, you can finally preview the final shell! I still haven't bought the new thing, but I've been putting it off. I wanted to know what this looked like. Oh my god, it's amazing. I love it. It's a very evil shell. For ghosts
like
at the
that
end
the,
of all things.
The motorsport shells from this season, I think it's kind of clever that they went with like a pit crew member for the race car theme.
Where is this?
This season. I don't know if you looked at that one or not, because I know you're going through them really quick.
The speeder?
Season 23. No, the shell. The shell for this season, the race car one. It's
Oh, I haven't gotten to that yet. Yeah.
okay.
Motorsport
I know
shell.
you were going through them really quick, so I didn't know if you got to it yet.
Wait, what? It's riveting!
It's a
Or
little
whatever.
guy.
What is that thing called? Is that a rivet? That's not a riveter. It's
No.
an impact wrench.
Yeah, correct.
Yo, I got it on the second try. Got it faster than I solved the puzzle last season. That's so
I just
fun.
like that it's a little pit crew guy.
This ghost has a vibrate setting.
Okay, I did not think that through, but I like that it's a little pit crew guy.
Why does it have a neck? Oh, just to attach the pneumatic. Gotcha.
All right. Weapons. I know I've seen a couple of them. There's a couple I'm excited about. What are you, have you seen anything that you like yet, Rail or Rose?
I saw the exotic that I think might be from the dungeon.
I think I saw that. So they put in an exotic whose name is a little insulting to me. The Wish Keeper to go
Wish
with your
Keeper.
Wish Ender.
I know. That's part of the reason why I want it. But also, it looks really cool.
Am I reading right, or does it kind of sound like it does sort of the same thing that your stasis bow does?
Kinda. It feels like I'd have to look it up and like see exactly what it does again.
Precision shots charge it up, and hip fire shots will suspend, right? Is that the word? Suspend targets with strand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it is pretty much the same as Vergless Curve, but strand version.
It also gets benefits for shooting strand suspended targets. So if you use it with other strand things to suspend.
I just perfected my stasis build on my hunter, damn it. I can't make a strand build now.
Which is interesting because I don't think they officially announced it, but the Vergless had something like that too, because if it was your ice, it could one-shot the ice, right?
Yeah, it does more damage against stasis crystals. Especially your own stasis crystals.
Sorry, what the hell are nano munitions? It's full of leaves! Someone has not taken good care of this gun. Being near allies slowly builds up a partial emergency ammo refill for the next time this weapon runs out of ammo. Emergency ammo amount increases with time spent near allies.
That's kind of a fun, neat perk. I kind of want it.
When does it activate?
It's like an extension on the magazine that builds up while you're incoherency.
When you're in... Oh god, it's Dark Tide.
I don't know what that means.
In Dark Tide, it doesn't work half the time, but to encourage players to work together, you have auras that benefit the whole team based on how many people are near you. Doesn't stop some schmucks from occasionally running ahead and dying in another state and then blaming you for it. 60% of the time it works all the time.
Fair.
It's me. We have a void hand cannon.
Ooh, leafy void hand cannon.
That's old. Are they all going to be covered in leaves? Is that the theme? Leaves. Why don't you leave me alone? Wait a minute. So we have two of them. We have subjunctive attrition orbs. Dealing sustained damage creates an orb of power. Rail and I talked about this earlier. So not a kill, just from damage. You can create orbs.
Yeah, the hand cannon is a 180. I'm looking at it right now. Which means the hand cannon would probably work with Lucky Pants.
Subjunctive is reprised. Wait, are all of the leafy ones reprised? Is that how that works?
Yeah, they're from the other Undying, thank you. Yeah.
Wait, brain just had a moment of thought. Cupid, hit me. What do you got?
I think that moment stalled keep it out here. Gotta wait.
Look at the wood. Parabellum looks super cool. Yeah, I like this design. I mean, I know all of these perks. Field tested upon defeating targets or dealing damage with this weapon gradually increases range, stability, handling, and reload speed. Swords gain increased charge rate and guard resistance.
Cupid, I'm not sure what you're asking there.
I just noticed Maria went live on Twitch, of all things. Maria is usually on YouTube these days. That's exciting. Does the SMG only have the type of perk? The type of perk.
Yeah, I don't know what.
No,
the
I
question
think
is.
I suspect not. They were asking if attrition orbs only exists on the SMG.
Oh no, many weapons have it.
Nightguard Fury, have you always played Destiny? Always. I remember back in the before time when I was 5 years old, playing on the playground. I was stomping people in Crucible. I did not play Destiny 1 Nightguard. I started in year 1 of this game. I picked it up a little late. So, the DLC was already out, but I got to play through the Red War, and then I kind of backtracked and I went through all of the DLC for, all the old, somewhat bad DLC. No. The dated DLC. I went through the Osiris, the Rasputin, and all those other DLCs. They're not bad DLC. They're just dated DLC. It's interesting, though, that back then it was like, a mission. You could do it in a few hours, and then you were done with it. And now it's kind of the equivalent of what Season is now. Because I definitely wouldn't compare like the Osiris DLC to like an expansion, the way that like Lightfall is an expansion, so it's kind of almost closer to a season. There's an Osmosis perk in the energy slot, which I'm very excited to try out. Osmosis perk, what does it do? Wait, Osmosis is the one. Does that change depending on what abilities you use? How does Osmosis work?
Your grenade, yeah, changes energy type based on your grenade. Which would normally would be something in the kinetic slot.
Hey, Trooper Zero. All right. Had to answer a message real quick. My favorite part of Dragula is that there's just like a couple of bars of electronic right at the start of the song, and then you never get it again. Isn't that interesting? It's like if you listen to the full version of the Rose, the original opening for Full Metal Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
If you listen to the original opening, like after the first verse, there's just all this awesome strumming, and then it never happens again for the whole song. Yeah.
I still very much love that song.
Me too. All right, motherfuckers. We have and I closed it. Cool. We have a new bow.
We do.
Called Lethophobia. What is Letho? Anyone know?
Is there a shader I can put on that to make it look like a Nerf Rebel bow?
Why would you want it to look like a Nerf Rebel bow?
Because it would be funny and kind of adorable.
I maybe Amrida's dream?
Almost.
How about Springtide Faint? What was the one with the pink crystals?
Oh, I just found it. A radiant. What is that word?
Can't see it. I don't know.
Go to your. Oh, no,
There it is.
Your stream.
It's not bad.
But it's got that pink, white, and purple.
So I don't know all the roles for this, but I'm very excited by the idea of a bow with repulsor brace. That's kind of cool. If you could get like a repulsor brace destabilizing bow, so it's doing its own volatile, that would be very cool. Even though I'm not a huge fan of it's got the same look and arrow as that that bow you used to use all the time, Rael.
The needle?
Imperial needle?
Imperial needle?
Yeah.
It kind of has that vibe. But will it blow up your
Will it blow up the t-shirt?
shots? Yeah,
Only one way to find out.
I'm sure it doesn't.
It's literally the same model as Imperial Needle.
Yeah.
I just looked at it. Imperial Needle. It's literally the same thing.
So there's a new grenade launcher. And it looks like a Nightfall grenade launcher. And it's a wave frame, which is my favorite type of grenade launcher. But I'm confused because it's arc. And see, tell me if I'm wrong. We have a craftable solar grenade launcher. The rolls aren't amazing, but it's there. We have a craftable arc grenade launcher from the raid, which might be a little harder to obtain because it's a raid. So I understand wanting to create the accessibility. But it's like it's the best wave frame that we've gotten, hands down. And we had Deafening Whisper, which was a void wave frame, but not anymore.
Exotic, you mean?
Non-exotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is the exotic as well. But we don't have a void anymore, so we don't really have any like craftable, easily attainable void wave frame. So why did we make another arc wave frame? I guess
reasons?
accessibility for people that don't want to raid could be one, but like I'm fascinated because I don't know, my gut instinct would have been to make the one you can't get at all first. Salvagers is not a wave frame, but it does have chain reaction. Rail, I'm being told by Sushi Kitty that this one can roll Volt Shot.
Interesting.
Volt Shot is whenever you reload, or is it reloading after a kill? Does it work like Kill Clip, or how does it work?
Volt shot is reloading after a kill, gives you the jolting round for the next hit.
So there's a chance. I mean, chain reaction is already kind of doing this, but there's a chance that this becomes like the wave frame grenade launcher Trinity Ghoul.
I thought wasn't it already? Well, I guess salvagers, but it's not waveframe.
If they're both a wave frame either way, what's the range on Volt Shot like compared to say chain reaction?
Well, it's a jolting, so anything it hits.
I wonder how that'll play out. We have a Strand fusion rifle. So if you want another, I think we've had one or two of those before, but we have another top slot fusion rifle. Dragon's Vengeance, when an ally dies or you reach critical health, so when you're down to the red, this weapon, I think that's when you're down to the red, this weapon's magazine refills and it gains bonus range. charge rate, and handling. I'm not a big fan of the benefits that only happen when you're in trouble. Like, because on one hand, they're super clutch, but on the other hand, like, if you're playing right, you never get to benefit from them. I don't know if I want clutch perks.
Those are for the people like me who die a lot.
That being said, though, I wonder if in something like Crucible, where people are dying left and right, will that fast charge rate make a difference?
Yeah, it's for sure a PvP origin trait.
Uzume RR4 is back, which was an old school sniper rifle. And Eye of Soul is back in rotation for Osiris. For Trials. I always loved the way that one looked. That one and the one that it was based on, that was like a what do you call those? Like those tentpole weapons. What are those? Ritual weapons?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the only other time we've seen Revoker. Yeah, I love this shape. This might be my favorite sniper rifle shape. Revoker was fun. Anytime you missed a shot, it would just give it back to you. This is exciting. So, wait, is that Osiris? It's Trials of Osiris, but we have 2 new top slot trace rifles. One of them requires Trials of Osiris, so good fucking luck. But if you've been wanting to have a trace rifle that's not an exotic, we now have top slot trace rifles. Wait a minute, are these our first top slot trace rifles that aren't exotic?
Great question.
I don't know.
That's really exciting if that's the case.
Because that means now there's hope for a top slot glaive.
Yeah, it must be because, yeah.
I was gonna say moment of truth, but now that I know the answer, we still don't have a top slot glaive. Why?
I did not even look at the glaives yet.
This came out. They introduced glaives in Witch Queen, and it was their brand new super special shiny weapon that you'd think they'd want to get into as many hands as possible. And so my assumption had been, of course, they would launch with one in each slot because so many players run energy primaries. We still don't have a glaive in the top slot.
We finally got a stasis glaive in the heavy slot. And exotic.
Someday. I was huffing so much copium. Like, it came out and we just had Void. And then we had the Raid that was Lubre's Ruin. So we had Void and Solar. And then a new one came out, and I'm like, maybe it'll be Stasis. And we got Nezarek's Whisper. And I was like, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. It makes sense because we had Void and we had Solar. So we gotta get the three original elements first, right? So we've got Arc. Now we've got all 3 elements. Next season, 100%, we're getting a Stasis Glaive. Nope. We got Judgment of Kelgarath. I don't actually know if that was the order. Another Solar. And I'm like, okay, no. It makes sense. It makes sense because you see, Lubre's Ruin was a raid glaive, and not everyone does raiding. So it's about accessibility. So now we've got one of each element that are very attainable, right? So that was the plan. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. So the next one will definitely Ecliptic to fucking Staff, which, by the way, is better than the Enigma. I don't know how you feel about this, Rail. Like, Kill Clip is great, but Ecliptic to Staff literally buffs your melee swings as well. It's a phenomenal glaive if you haven't tried it out.
Couldn't tell you the last time I used a glaive.
And then they put one into Osiris, and I was like, oh my God, they're going to give the stasis one to Trials, and I'm never going to fucking get it because I don't do, oh, it's Arc? Okay, who cares? Dead to me. But then finally in Season of the Deep, we finally get to Season of the Deep, and Armad and my friend Nilki messages me and says, did you hear? They put in a stasis waveframe. They finally put in the thing you've been asking for so long. They put in New Pacific Epitaph, the very first top slot waveframe. You've wanted it for years. All the problems in your life, your financial trouble, everything's going away. It's like a whole new you. And then they did two things that are even cooler, right? So they like, as if it wasn't cool enough that we were getting a stasis waveframe, they did two things on top of that to make it even more amazing. One, they made it almost never drop. Super cool, right? I know. And then two, all the rolls are garbage. You can get Kill Clip Demo, I think, which is about the best you can hope for. Everyone, and by everyone I mean just me, everyone wanted it to have Chill Clip, which seems like a tall ask, right? Because Chill Clip's like top half of the magazine and freezes things, so it'd be super powerful. But like if you look at the one in the raid, the fact that you can get Waveframe plus Chain Reaction, and now you can get Waveframe plus Volt Shot, means it's not a stretch of the imagination to say you could have Chill Clip. No, we got Kill Clip. And I ran the first encounter in that dungeon for like about 5 hours with Nilki, and I got one. And I realize that's just RNG, but like when every boss you're rolling off every single weapon and every single piece of armor, it's really challenging. So, you know.
That is a hilarious point, Ellie. If you had Glaive in every slot, you wouldn't be able to use your melee ability at all.
And you could! When they put in top slot Glaive.
I just want, I want to rock a bow, a sword, and a glaive and it actually be viable. That's all I want in life.
I'm sorry. Rocket sidearms? What the fuck is a rocket sidearm? To be fair, if they gave us top slot, so you could have a top slot glaive, you could have a middle slot glaive, and you could run the power glaive. Is that like the Sanji build? Wait, am I thinking of the right character?
No.
No, who am I thinking of? Who the fuck am I thinking of?
Sanji, known for having 3
No.
arms.
No, sorry.
3 legs? Thank you, Cupid.
Right.
Zoro.
Come on.
That's
Come on,
this is
Ellie,
listen. This is that's 1,000 episodes I've not been able to go through. The Zoro build. You just have glaives coming out of your glaives, coming out of your glaives, coming out of your glaives. You got one glaive in your right hand.
Stabbed in the face because my eyes are glaives.
one glaive in your left hand. You're holding a glaive with each foot. You got them in the toes. You're like clenching a glaive between your butt cheeks, and you've got one in your mouth. You just every glaive.
You're shielded in 360 degrees on every axis.
No
That's just
scope,
Killer Bee from
360 glaive.
That's just Killer Bee from Naruto, because they were just like, oh, we see your 3-sword style, and I raise you 8 swords at once.
I love me some glaives, though. I don't know what they did to change them, but my Lubrae's Ruin was such a fun glaive, because I had the, is it Unstoppable Force? Or is it Immovable Object? It got, like, its entire chunk of defense back every time it blocked a shot. So I used to be able to go into, like, Legend Lost sectors and just stand there, like Reinhardt shielding, and just one by one take out every single thing in the room. And I never dropped shield once. Like, I could just let the whole room was shooting at me, and it didn't matter. I'm sorry, Cupid. I'm sorry. I'm not an expert. Point being, they gave us this amazing, super not amazing, super shitty waveframe. So we get all the stasis things, right? So they finally, after years, we finally got in Season of the Deep, you go into the dungeon and you can get your stasis glow. Oh, it's fire. It was solar.
Okay.
We've now had 3 solar glaives. And I hate it here.
We're balancing it out with arc grenade launchers.
To its benefit, looks like a harpoon. To its discredit, it's called greasy luck. To its benefit, the flavor text says death to the living, which is kind of cool. Now I can literally taste your copia. I was so positive. Bad news for everyone coming into this season expecting lots of cool new sidearms. It looks like Destiny took sidearms out of the game.
Only energy sidearms. Apparently.
We've in fact lost... No, that is the special symbol, Rose.
Oh, special. Yeah.
That's what it used to be, though. Top slot used to be the only primaries, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so congratulations. No more sidearms, apparently.
But look at the heavy sidearms. Just kidding.
Can we just have dual-wielded sidearms? That's all.
Are you okay that we're just going through gear, you two, by the way? I hope this
I'm
is
good,
fun.
Yeah.
I want a heavy... We had a heavy bow. Can we have a heavy everything?
Everything.
Double-edged answer for your sword-wielding needs. Receiving damage while guarding temporarily increases sword lunge distance. Oh my god, they actually want us being swords. Okay, I was going to say swordsmen, then I started to say swordswomen, and then I remembered Rail was here too, so then I just sort of simplified it to swordswin. Not intentionally, that's just what happened. And Chivalric Fire, which, oh my god, it's arcade. This might be one of the coolest swords I've seen put into the game. And this has destabilizing rounds. I mentioned this to you earlier, Rail. I love the idea of having a repulsor brace. So you're giving yourself overshield and you're creating volatile targets by swinging the sword. But how often do you use your heavy weapons for ad clear?
I mean, this would
occasionally
be the one
machine
to do
gun
it with, I guess.
Yeah.
Because caster frames are terrible. So this one might actually be
Like
usable, maybe?
a sword made for ad clear.
Yeah. And it is the one with the ranged attack.
Yeah, caster frames are... Except for Jed, apparently.
Caster frame gang, rise up.
I think it's generally agreed that they're bad. Oh, we
Don't
got
forget
2.
to sharpen your guns.
We got a whole 2.
There are tons of us.
We have a new rocket launcher that is very yellow. Let me cook. No idea what's good about it. I see Clown Cartridge Explosive Light, which is generally a decent build. Who knows? It's
I want a
aggressive.
Void Rocket. I want a new Void Rocket launcher. We haven't gotten one in a while, have we?
I spent so much time farming that Void Rocket launcher
I know, but I want a new one.
only for Apex Predator to come out the next season and trump every rocket launcher. This one I'm excited about. I saw this one earlier. So, linear fusion rifle with reconstruction. So typically a lot of the time, I mean, people use the one from the raid, people use, there's another one people use, but a lot of people use the Viced one, right? The other Void one, because it has a chance on hit to reload the magazine. So in theory, you could RNG it being better than Dune's Practitioner. Yeah, threaded needle. But having a guaranteed 10. I'm really interested to see what the other column has. Because I don't know, for the security of like not having to worry about the RNG rail, I feel like I would be willing to take a guaranteed 10 over a like once in a while 15.
We just got a Void rocket launcher in Season of the Deep, did we?
Especially when you can hunter dodge to reload. I don't know, that there's a chance this could be phenomenal depending on what's in this column.
It can roll Surrounded. It can roll Golden Tricorn.
You stopped, so now I'm worried.
Precision Instrument.
Wait,
Loose Change. It can
the
roll
body
High
shot
Ground.
one? Precision Instrument, that's the body shot one?
Precision is where when you make precision, as you keep getting precisions, your precision damage goes up. And it can roll Surrounded and Deconstruction, or Deconstruct, and Moving Target.
Which one is deconstruct?
Sustained damage grants bonus damage to vehicles and constructs, and partially reloads the magazine.
None of those sound good.
Well, Surrounded and Precision Instrument both make sense. A Precision Instrument, you're going to be shooting for precision shots if you're using a linear.
True.
Deconstruct, I have no idea what you're supposed to do with that.
Though. But versus having something like Firing Line?
Well, that would be nice, but yeah. No, it doesn't have that.
I'm worried. I'm worried about this
I mean,
one.
Tricorn's a 15%, but it'd be hard to maintain. But Precision Instrument, if you don't miss, it ramps up to 25% damage buff.
Well, I guess that makes sense because the precision shots count. Anything counts. So you'd ramp up while you're firing.
Right. Every shot you take, you're going to, again, if it's a situation where you can get crits and you decide, and it's not moving too erratically, and you're like, oh, I'm going to use a linear for this, then it just makes sense. Presumably you're going to hit all crits.
I would use it then. Yeah, precision and reconstruction sounds great.
But it's going to be 6 rounds deep before you get up to that 25%. It goes like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 25.
Interesting.
So, yeah. You could average that out and figure out what most of your buff is, but
Outside of that, let's just check the store real quick. I know we have a, oh my god. Can't
Makes more
decrypt
sense
at
for
this
like a
vendor.
high rate of fire, low, like high magazine size, I guess. Anyway, that's what I can get.
I would try precision. I would. What else
I guess
do we
high
have
ground
access
is,
to?
I mean, high ground's like a 20% buff for free if you have high ground.
How does one guarantee that?
You cannot. It's very situational.
Yeah.
It's over, Anakin.
I want to get this. They're actually listed as 190.
Yeah, they're all 190. Because they have their if you inspect any of see how it says if you look at any of the sparrows, it'll say that it has the whatever it's called advanced custom
An
drive.
improved propulsion unit that has received some specialist tuning.
No, custom drive. So like every single one has custom drive.
Oh, you can switch off of it though. What the fuck does tune to drive do?
I
Wait.
don't know. I assume it gives you regular.
Improved propulsion. Does that give you trade off the 190 for the 6 boosts?
I have no idea.
Why am I twitching? I don't know. Too much caffeine. I'm sorry. One is always on time speed. Do we know what the other one is,
Is-
Kiros?
I think it's just not always on time speed because,
Why would you voluntarily not?
well,
be
some of the
faster?
courses and stuff they set up are set up for the normal speed. And so, like, the turns get kind of hairy if you are running
Oh.
always on time speed. So if you want to tune it to your normal,
So you might switch off if you had, oh my god, like that one fight during the raid, the Earth raid. Do you remember the one where you're running from the servitor, where you get always on time?
mm-hmm.
So you might switch off for something like that.
Yeah, or on the in the dungeon, in the prophecy dungeon when you're trying to go down the
That makes sense.
coursework.
Makes sense.
Where my flawless run of that dungeon ended.
We have a new Joker shader that comes with a new divinity. Remember when anyone used that weapon?
They nerfed it. They said stop using that. Here's a nerf.
Oh, this looks good. Oh, the Geralt one looks good. Look at those thighs. Look at that
I want it
chest.
for the cloak mostly because I can't find any hunter cloaks I like. I like that one.
Oh, it's nice.
That comment should give you some insight into Mel's thigh-based decision-making process.
It's nice. Have a good night, Ellie. And you have a hand crossbow on your hip. But the mask, I think, is what I'm the most excited about. That's a wildly cool-looking mask. With the gash down the middle of it?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Not the button I meant to hit.
Part of me wonders what the other classes ones look like, but part of me remembers that I play Hunter 99% of the time.
The Titan one looks really good. I like the Titan armor.
There is a shader bundle if you want brown or that's like a Dead Orbit skin. That's like a full grayscale shader.
Mm-hmm.
Minimalism. Hey, Blunt and the Hound, how are you, my dear?
Imagine if you could actually put that on Wishender.
You know, there was a time... Yeah, no, you can actually still preview it, can't you? Good grief. Yeah, why can't we do that? So silly that we can shade armor, but not weapons. If it's not the exact color, players in PvP won't know what they're facing off against. That could be any rocket launcher that just shot 8 missiles into the sky.
That can be any of the more than one heavy exotic bow we have.
Ooh. Solar players, rejoice. We have an armor with fire animation.
That animation is so fire.
Ah. I might get that just for minimalism. Try it out. I feel like I'll get bored of it, but I've wanted a good shader like that for a while. Is that it? Is that everything? Fatal uppercut? You know, I was hoping for a Shoryuken. Have we already had a Shoryuken?
I don't know.
The spinny twirly punch up into the air? I was hoping for a Shoryuken. We have an execution that involves a triangle. Is this a Witcher thing? I have a confession, I've not played The Witcher.
It is indeed a Witcher thing.
You know what? If you're wearing the cloak and you have those two swords on your back, though, especially if they line up, what are the odds? I'm willing to bet 0. What are the odds that the swords line up with the ones on your cloak? My guess is 0, but I'll take other guesses. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Welcome to my stream. We have a antique filament. An assassin's cowl ornament. Or ornament, what do you call it? Supplementary ornament?
Matching ornament, I guess.
Tails, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. Hey, we like new friends here. Welcome, new friends. Everyone say hi to our new friends.
Hello.
Yeah, very cool.
Hi, new friends.
We have a mystical reading for the Catalyst players. With a paracausal eye, what can be scryed? You get one of each class. And this guy's like, fuck! I like that he's angry about it. Is he happy sometimes?
I think it's sort of a where's the queen kind of card game. It's like you could be a big winner.
Does he ever win? He never wins. Oh, poor guy.
Aw.
Hey, well, happy birthday to your brother. And you can wish your brother happy birthday from me, a stranger. Casting fire spells with your steak. Eric Kimmerer. Hey, welcome, senpai. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Eric Kimmerer, fellow voice actor. Everyone go give Eric some love. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful night. And I hope that you're enjoying the new season if you've tried it out. Yeah, we've just spent the last, 2 hours going through all the new stuff, and then we're going to actually do a little questing.
But the new stuff is cool.
A magic lamp. Isn't that how it always goes? The fucking cliche of the, finds lamp. Hey, I found a lamp. Oh, man, there's a little smudge on it. Let me just see if I can get it out with my wrist. Oh, fuck, it's a cowboy hat. What did I wish for that? I didn't wish for a cowboy hat. Hey, Blue Pink. Haven't touched the new season yet? I hope you like it. I haven't started it yet, officially. It's an apple. How many other things can we wish for?
If they wanted to be really clever, 15.
Oh, God. I saw a loot. I think I saw a loot. Is that a loot or a liar? That's a loot.
That's a ladle.
It's a ladle. Do I have a playlist? I don't have a display. I'm just kind of letting it shuffle. All right, we looked at all the others. We have a barrel bath. We have a cozy campfire. Cozy campfire. Let me know if you ever want to raid. I'm currently 3.8k hours into D2. I'm right there with you. You're probably ahead of me. Mine is technically over. I think mine is technically like 4,500, but you would not believe the number of times I go to sleep with the game on. Battle.net 1 is lost to time. Yeah, I would love to raid with you. I love raids. And I'm okay at them, I think.
I just got my first raid jacket in, and I'm happy.
I saw the photos. Yeah, Rose, you just got what is this dance? What is this dance?
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable! I want it to go on forever. This development is most unpleasing. I've never gotten a raid jacket. I've earned a number of raid jackets, but I've never bought it.
Yeah, this is the second one I earned, but I did decide to buy it because I liked the look of this one.
Friendly feet dance. Okay, don't care. Let me tell ya.
Telestos everywhere.
It keeps going. It keeps going. It's Toy Story. Oh my god, that wouldn't have even crossed my mind.
They almost don't make an emote that's not a reference to something.
Right, you're getting the Rude Nightmare jacket. That is the one I just got.
I missed out on the
And it has
perfect
my
cast
name on it.
dance. What is the perfect cast dance? Which one was that?
Oh, the perfect cast from a Goofy movie is an emote.
We have a new Ginyu Force, isn't it? Do I have perfect cast?
Mm.
Would I even be able to find it?
Or no, right?
I think that emote actually was indeed Goku's dance.
Oh, is that a Goku? Have we gotten all of the Ginyu Force? Yeah, that's wait a minute. Nope, sorry, you reminded me. That is Goku's on his Nimbus, isn't it?
I mean, just kind of his stance in general.
Have we actually had? Now I'm very curious. Have we actually had all of the Ginyu Force yet?
I don't think they finished out that set.
Yeah, I think we have 3.
Same pose Goku performed in the
yes, makes
Saiyan
sense.
arc before fighting Vegeta. Holy fuck, I'm a nerd. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Didn't he, as a kid, doesn't Kid Goku just put one arm to the upright and one to the down left and call it a day? Or am I making that up in my head?
Yeah.
I feel like I remember that. It's called the flailing. It's called flailing dance. The dances are all purple, right?
Are they? Many of them are.
Question is, would I have gotten it? There's a decent chance I wouldn't have. Linear fusion dance. I don't know if I do. Linear Kaioken fighting style. I saw some leg
Dance
ornaments
is
in
a
there.
exotic one, so at least that dance is not purple, but I think all the rest might be.
Take out the trash. Hot goss. Give me some of that hot goss, fellow guardian. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Tab back into Twitch and I was like, wait, the heck, I recognize this username. You have found me. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We have Star Eater scales. And they're not fishy rail.
Incredible.
For the first time, you don't need to be a fishman anymore. You can be a Vex or
Vex.
something.
Yeah. Yep. I
Yeah,
would say.
it's really vexy.
You
Super
could go back
Vexy.
to the Season of the Undying Armor and finish that out.
I am the most excited about this. This might be the very first Leviathan's Breath ornament I'm excited about.
I know. I
Look
love
at
this ornament
this
so much.
chonky boy. It's void themed and everything. Space-time weft. I don't even know what a weft is. I bet Svi does.
More accurate evolution.
You don't know about the
fish to
weft and the
robot.
warp?
I don't know the weft and the warp. It's a very chunky boy for those that like heavy bows. And we have a Siva iteration of what? Necrochasm. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is that actually Siva? It's Siva-ish.
Yeah. No, that's Siva. For sure.
It is Siva?
Same-
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
none
same
of
thing
the
as that Titan one that has the...
none of the usual pyramids, but yeah, lots of veins. It threw me for a second because I didn't see the the telltale growths. They don't want to give us more Siva. I want them to give us a full Siva themed set. That's what I want. I want all Siva, all the time. What is this? Assassin's Cowl. Don't make me want to use this.
Oh, it
Don't
goes
you
with the new ornament.
Assassin's
dare
Creed is
make me
great.
want
What
to
are you
use
talking
this.
about?
They're going to make me want to use it
Wasn't that
just
your
for the
build for a
aesthetic.
while, Rail?
Yeah.
Really? You've done a lot of Assassin's Cowl.
Mm-hmm.
We have a new 1KV, which is fine. Black and gold. Hard to go wrong. We have a new Thorn, which is very rainbow. If you're looking for some unicorn sherbet Thorn, you can do that.
That is pretty cool. Root of Nightmares style.
Mm-hmm. So you say
And a Melizand branded Sweet Business. This is the best Sweet Business skin they've ever put into the game. This is fucking gorgeous. Look at that barrel.
This is Mel's favorite ornament in the Citadel.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. Why can't this... Wait a minute. Those are dragon scales. This is meant to go with the other Witcher stuff. Like the other dragon ship and the dragon bike.
This is how he slowly convinced Mel to become a Titan.
Look, you can
Not
run
the
Sweet
Actium
Business
War Rig.
without Actium War Rig. You don't need
No, you
Actium
can't.
War Rig.
It could be War Beast. It actually does have the Cabal symbol on the
It's Cabal
side.
themed. Mm-hmm.
It could be. You know what? It still would go with those skins, though. This could be enough to get me back to Titan. Be very careful. Careful what you wish for. This could very much bring me back to Titan. Oh my god, I want to buy it. I'm getting it tonight. Just so I don't have to spend my money on stream more often than I already do.
I'm sure it'll be in the regular rotation.
Let me hide my shame. That's all I got. I think we've explored the things. Did I miss anything?
I don't think so. I think we got everything.
I did the thing. I guess we could take a look at what the ornament set looks like. Don't like that. Nope, don't need this in my life. It's all right. I don't need to see the rest of this.
I was like, I'm kind of peeking over at your stream so I can see it because I haven't looked on my my hunter yet. I've only looked at the Titan one. Gotta get them dragon wings.
This is my pure Vox Akama transformation. I have achieved my final demon form. Ignore the fact that it says dragon. Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't pay attention to that. All right. It's demon. It's demon. It's demon. Okay. I do like the indigo stuffs. What is the backpack? Backpack? Sorry, not. I saw a backpack and I was like, the cloak is a backpack. That's what I meant to say. What is the cloak of the ornament? Oh no.
Oof.
Oh no.
Another hunter cloak I will never
Hunter
use.
cloaks, notoriously cool cloak, weird hood. Just a very
That is
common
why
problem.
I do not like hardly any hunter cloaks.
That's why you gotta get a hood-free helmet that you can wear.
Very Riven-ish. Sort of Riven. The Titan one, I think, like straight up has Riven's face, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh yeah, you want spikes on your knees. This set has so much spikes on your knees.
For all that time you spend kneeing people in the face as a hunter.
Giving Monster It is giving Monster Hunter armor. You know what? That makes me feel better. See, the reason that the spikes are facing downwards is so that if you take a knee, you can brace yourself to shoot the big bow.
When you're scaling a cliff face, The
You can
spikes
do it.
dig into the surface.
Entirely with your knees.
Yeah, just with your knees.
Right. Who needs upper body strength?
Oh, and we have we have the shaders. I saw them earlier on a warlock. What do they look like on Misa? Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Please don't add me on Steam, please. Miss Doc, how's it going, bestie? Are you excited about the new Destiny season? Are you eager to get in there with me? Are we playing Destiny this season?
Hi, Doc. Oh, no,
That was you. Okay, I can make an exception for a friend, for someone I know in flesh space.
And
Out of here. Okay. I need to give you a nickname though, so I remember who you are. You see that? That's what we in the industry called assuming negative intent. Oh my God, your profile is so neon. It's amazing. Yeah, please. We will absolutely. I'm down to raid. I love me some GMs. I'm down for GMs. I still need to play the story. You should play the story and take me with you. Doc, I want to do it.
When did Doc get into Destiny?
See? People are already excited. Rose is excited. I'm excited. Rail's probably excited.
mm-hmm.
See? Totally excited.
Oh, that is a lot of pink. So much pink.
That is very pink.
Very brown. All right, we've seen a lot of these already, I think. The new season trace rifle is so long.
Long boy.
Generally, if... Oh, that looks cool too. Generally, if I'm going to describe something that I think is really cool, long is not the descriptor I'd go with. But let's see. Did I not look at it? Let's see the long boy trace rifle. That is a very long trace rifle. This is very, yeah, long. It's a very long trace rifle.
When you're building a model and you're like, is this going to be a sniper or...
Yes.
We'll find out later.
I dare say this might be the longest trace rifle.
Porque no las dos.
Very big barrel. Oh, no, wait. Very small barrel. Just very thick, small barrel.
The top is the barrel and the bottom is all like coolant tank.
All right. I will go through the story with you, too. If you ever wanted to do a stream in Destiny, Doc, I will be there. I get people sometimes, they're like, well, I wouldn't want to, I don't want to, I'm going to be brand new and, I don't want you to, sit around waiting for me. I will do that for my friends. I will play all the things with my friends. So take me with you. Full-throated roar is so brass. Biochrome Oasis is kind of trialsy. Sort of trialsy.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
Iron Banner.
Biochrome.
Not just any
Speaking
chrome.
of Iron Banner,
Yes.
Organically grown, sustainable chrome. Biochrome.
Iron Banner is next week, and I am probably going to be doing it because have you seen the emblem?
There's a new emblem? No. I'm
There's
worried.
a new emblem, and I need it.
How much green do you want on your outfit,
Yes.
Rose? Do you want all of this green?
Yeah.
I will check out the emblem next. What is the... Let's see the... This is the Vanguard shader. Oh, it is so orange. Where's the Crucible one? Oh, we saw the Crucible one. The Crucible one was full-throated roar. How much throat? All the throat.
Was that green one the Gambit one?
Yes.
Ah.
All right. Emblems. 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 Competitive.
It's not a comp emblem. Would it be? I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess it is.
I guess it would be. Maybe we can't see it yet. I saw it
Tributary?
on Twitter earlier.
Are there two wolves inside you?
No, that's not the one I was thinking of. Is it maybe not in there yet because it's not coming until next week? I saw it on Twitter.
I don't know.
Is it a palette thing, or is it the image, or is it both?
The image.
Okay. Now I'm curious. I want to know. Trials? Anything else? Competitive Gambit? Yeah, I'm down. I like all these. All right.
You're contractually obligated to use the marathon emblem, though.
I'm still using the marathon emblem. I did get a new one. Who was it? I think it might have been Cav. Turned me on to a new one that I got a code for. It was either Cav or it was not Cav. Yep.
It is that one that you saw, Mel.
So it's
but
like a 50-50 chance of being Cav.
Yeah, it could be Cav. It could be Cav. But it also could not be Cav.
Okay, I sent it to you, Mel. It wasn't the ones you looked at, but it was the long, like, across your character page one I was thinking of.
I'm hearing my name a lot. What did I do?
The stream for Cav has just turned into like Destiny jargon soup.
Wait, I said wolf, but is that a honey badger? What is this?
Now look at the long version. Look what's on it.
There's a lot of bananas.
Iron banana.
Iron banana!
It's an iron
They
banana.
put bananas on it!
I need it.
Oh no. They did the thing. They said the line. Gotta go back again. You guys, they said the line. Look
Is
at
it in there?
Tributary. Yeah, right there. But it's
You
in,
just
like,
can't see the whole thing.
Yeah, you can't see the whole
Oh,
thing.
I see.
But the whole thing has bananas
You
on
can see them
it.
around the sides. There's some bananas around the sides, and then there's bananas all over the long version.
Yeah. Where is Rail? Is right there. Okay. There you go.
All right.
That has the long version.
X.com. That doesn't sound like a very trustworthy domain.
Can I interest you? Can I interest everybody here in some questing? What's that like? The quests?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I am also ready.
Should I rock my Wish Ender or should I rock my Void Boom?
As you like it.
I think I should stick with Rish Ender. Rish Ender. Rish Ender. Rish Ender. Oh no. 2.5 hours in. We are, hey, listen, to be fair, all right? Let me roll it back. I'm rolling it back. My stream says exploring Season of the Wish with my wads. Where is the lie, Cav? Where is the lie?
Technically, I am the lie.
Do you wish ender with Celestial cause the buff? Wait, what is Celestial? Celestial. With Nighthawk. Wait, what is Nighthawk? What does Celestial Nighthawk do to Wish Ender? Or did they just buff Nighthawk?
They buff Nighthawk.
It's about time they buffed Nighthawk. That thing used to be the go-to for everybody, and then they just nerfed it into oblivion. And I used to love it because back when I was solar, before I went true blue void.
But void is
I'm
purple.
just happy to be here even if I have no idea what's going on ever.
Cav, you play this game. You play this game. I am no longer a solar lock. I'm sorry, a solar. Well, I was a solar lock. I'm not a solar lock or a solar hunter. I'm a void hunter. But I did always like Celestial Nighthawk because it had the best eyes in hunter gear. Just every single one was a banger for eyeballs. Hello! I'm the solar hunter! This guy's like, dude, far out, man. I took...
Like caca.
The muffin said eat me, so I ate it, but I think they were bad muffins, if you know what I mean, man.
There's no such thing as a bad muffin.
You did what to Zuffins?
Goodbye.
Well, thanks for coming to stream, everybody.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
This is just the, an exotic that screams, how much head?
This exotic screams 1 or 2. 1?
I know
Or
her
two.
too. None. Smashes skate. Wait, why skateboard? Why skateboard? All right, let's do this shit. Oh, God. All right, where are we going? What's the symbol? That's the symbol. We're going to Dreaming City. Final wish. Let's go.
Is that what your quest wants you to do?
Yes. I think.
Yeah, might as well.
If I have one request, it's just no one run ahead. Let's make sure we can all get in and hear all the things.
I'm holding the sprint key.
Oh, no, it's all W all the time.
I was half tempted to switch to my hunter because I feel left out being the only not bow-wielding hunter right now.
My Techians are preparing a spell to conjure Riven's spirit.
I love when we have...
Savathun's wish. However,
I love when we
the
have
Vex
wondrous
of the Soul
variety.
Divisive have laid siege to the keep of voices.
Even if I
in
did
an
switch to my
attempt to
bow-wielding
halt
hunter,
our
we would all be
efforts.
different subclasses.
I must call upon you to defend the
The
Dreaming
same
City
bow.
once again. Petra and
Ah,
Crow.
No, not you.
Slightly different bow. Yeah.
Allow me to snooze my my ads. Yeah, I'm very surprised that we have Vex on the Dreaming City. It's been so safeguarded despite its curse that you'd think the Vex wouldn't be here. But I guess they just wanted to give us something new to fight. To be fair, we've now had like a whole expansion, like all the additional expansion content, and one whole season here. So like, I like that they gave us
Apologies
something
for not
new.
rolling out the red carpet. I've been preoccupied.
Haven't we all? What's our situation?
The Techians evacuated the keep with Riven's heart. The Vex have since fortified their position.
Then let's cut them down and take back what's ours.
Ooh, he's sounding more like Aldrin every day.
Concern.
Also, the last time that the artist formerly known as Aldrin confronted Riven, he did not have a good day. Oh, what, you're telling me we don't get to go through the tiny little side door?
Aw. Great platforming right off the bat.
That's one of my favorite moments, though, is the moment where he opens his eyes and you see the shift from like euphoria to horror. Was probably one of their best animated moments. Or do we have to go into the strange side door? Or is there just a door here that I didn't even pay attention to? Yes, there is. There's a door.
It's literally following you.
I found a door. This why I'm so good at puzzles. I can find shit like doors.
Y'all not looking at the marker, huh? What marker?
Yeah, don't worry about it, Trooper. We'll get there. It's not a problem.
There's a marker. I just thought the little thing floating in the middle of my screen was like, just for aesthetic.
I thought that was the first room of the raid, but it's not the first room of the raid. Where is this?
No, that's where you fight Morgeth. That's where you fight the ogre.
Is that where we came in?
Third? Yeah, we just landed right there when we flew in. It's at the when you get to the other end of the bridge.
After the first jumping area.
Mm-hmm.
No, after the jumping area.
This is combat.
Yeah. Have we been to this area though?
Yeah. This is all raid. This is where you would go. Over there on the right is where you would go get the chest when you spawn, like the wish chest for the special key.
Oh, would
for
we
the
come
ship
out over there?
Normally you would
Wait.
come into the room right here where we just came into the room. And then if you went over here, there would be an egg if you were doing the eggs. There'd be an egg down in there.
I don't have my music on and I should probably fix that. Wait, so we came in for Morgeth, so we came in after the jumping puzzle.
Yes. Yes.
I guess I just don't remember this courtyard.
Well, then nothing happens here. You just run through. The only things to do here are the special chest and the eggs if you're doing the Wish Under stuff, which is a long time ago.
We're talking about the chest that you have to like climb up on the branches to get to?
Up on the rocks over there. Yeah, on the right side. You wish a chest in for the, I want to say it might be the Sparrow, but I think it's the ship. I can't remember. One of the wishes spawns it in, if you have the key.
You know, I don't think I've ever gotten a key chest. Gatekeeper Minotaur.
I'm gonna have to jump over there. I am not set up for long range. I am a Titan. I punch.
Do we have a friend at every single one? There is no friend over there. Oh, but they're destructible now.
Yeah, the boxes came off from around them.
Hey, Harley, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Make yourselves at home.
More Vex gathered around Riven's remains. The Techians need a fragment of those remains to cast their spell.
A spell to conjure Riven's spirit. Are you sure about this, Petra?
I'm sure that I trust my queen's judgment.
Yeah, I don't know why that area is so foreign to me. Let's see. Wait a minute. Okay. So this would be elevator up to the vault. Wait, if this is elevator up to the vault, then doesn't that mean that where that big staircase was where we fought?
Right where we came in is the ogre fight.
Hold on, can we back up a second?
This middle section, sure.
Chat, why do I have no recollection of this other outer area? I feel like after going in... After is his name Morgeth?
I believe that's correct, but I could be
After Morgeth,
misremembering.
isn't that where you go? Okay, so you kill the first boss. You do Kali.
Which takes you up multiple levels.
You go up multiple levels, then you go out and you go across the bridge, right?
We do even more
And-
levels, yeah, and then you
On the other side of the
Come around.
bridge, you hit green, and you... And
The door's shut.
You hit green, and you fight Shirochi, and then you go up through that area with the fight. Then you go into the room where you climb up, and you end up out in the trees. You go along the trees and rocks, you go through the jumping puzzle in alternate space. You come out here.
Yep. You go through the Ascendant Realm, and the portal, when you pop out the Ascendant Realm, is on the other end of the broken bridge. And that's where we started.
But that's the broken bridge that normally we would be in the Ascended Plane.
Ascendant Plane, yes, correct. Yep. It's missing, and then you go across it in the Ascendant Plane. Then this area does nothing. This is just the thing you run through after with those other features that we talked about.
Okay.
Wait, there's more to this raid than farming Shirochi?
I know, crazy, right? Hardcover, welcome. And how's it going again, Harley? We're doing well. We're just getting into the new season stuff. We were just looking at every single cosmetic, and now we're just 3 men in the raid, no problem.
So where you normally dunk the heart would be right there, right here.
Yeah.
And then this would be the chest room.
Jumping back down, and then if you're me, you only ever get this chest. I did this chest every single time I raided, as if somehow that mattered, and then one day I got 1 KB.
And you can spin the statue.
You can still do this! Can it still kill us?
It sounds like a great question.
Yes. It indeed can.
All right, hang on. I'm on a... Wait, where'd it go?
It's because
gone.
I had butted it. I'm sorry. But I had to for science. I did what I had to do.
Never completed Last Wish, only used the wish wall to farm exotics and crafted weapons. I did a lot of Shirochi. I have only beaten Riven legitimately once.
I didn't mean to step on whatever this is. Help.
Rose is ascending. We need to follow her.
Fuck.
She's going to the vault. I would love to do a proper Riven raid again at some point, because I've only done a proper clear once. Every time I get in there, I beg people to do legit Riven, and no one ever wants to.
I don't think I've ever done it. I think the only time that I've ever done it's always been cheese. And I've only done it like 3 times.
I remember the first time we took you through it, I was also begging us to do it the normal way, and I think we tried.
Because we spent like hours doing the cheese, trying to get the cheese right. We spent as much time as it would have taken trying to get the cheese right.
Yeah, that's what bummed me out, because like the cheese was glitching, and so by the time we finally, I don't even think we got the kill that night. By the time we gave up on the kill, we could have just been doing it the normal way.
Yeah, we had to go back in there.
That's the thing, is when you're taking someone new in that doesn't have the gear, that also means they don't have the damage, and the cheese requires very high damage output.
It's fun. I like the Riven fight a lot because there's a tremendous amount of communication. Like, a lot of only one person can see stuff, and they have to communicate where to stand to someone else who can't see it. It's very cool.
We never should have done it. She set a trap, and I walked right into it. My desire for vengeance blinded me to her schemes.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
You are being way too hard on yourself. We shouldn't have done it. Riven was taken. What should we have done?
Untaken Riven.
Has that worked? Have we ever been able to untake somebody?
Well, we
No take
untook
backsies.
the Techians.
We did untake the Techians, so why haven't we untaken Sloane? Sloane doesn't want to be untaken. Hey, Kitty Cryptid. My only beef with this fight originally was that they made a big deal out of how Riven was taken, but Riven didn't look that taken.
Weren't like the claws like very taken? Looking,
There were a
I
lot
don't
of the
remember.
like energy spirals on the periphery.
Yeah. Maybe Irvin was in the process of being taken.
Well, if you remember, the heart was fully taken.
So it probably would have manifested eventually. Everyone shoot the orb.
Or
Whatever they're doing, you'd better put a stop to it.
That got their attention. Don't let them near Riven.
Don't let them near Riven. Okay. Ooh, Riven!
Yeah.
It's Riven, but Riven's covered in gunk.
and leaves.
Wait, just like the weapons. On top of a dragon, you guys. I am the Dragon Rider.
Left turn.
What would the Vex do to Riven?
Grow plants, apparently.
Oh, I hope we get to go back inside your mouth. I'm gonna fight right from the tongue.
That's the last of them. Retrieve the fragment and bring it to the chamber. I'll hail Queen Mara.
Collect Ahamkara tooth. I mean, I can't go fully into your mouth. What are we doing with a
Apparently not.
tooth? Oh, let me guess. Is the tooth our artifact?
Why do games insist on giving me teeth as artifacts?
Right. So, if anyone hasn't done the raid, this is Riven. It is this game's version of a dragon. It's massive. It's hard to see. This is just its head. And claws.
Calf.
Look at these teeth. And originally this thing was alive and trying to kill us. And at the very end, when you killed it, it was one of the coolest set pieces I think I've ever seen in a game. Because, like, I'm sure obviously there was a moment where it probably crossfaded imperceptibly into a piece of scenery. But it was a full-on enemy unit, fully animated. And when it crashed down and you killed it, you then went into its mouth way further than this and all the way down to its belly. I guess not the belly. It would be where the heart is. The heart cavity.
If you recall, part of the raid, actually, you go by Riven's entire form
When we're like falling
during
down.
the descent.
Yeah, the very
You were
first
like-
part.
you were like, look as you're falling, look as you're falling.
Well, it's actually every damage phase if you do it legit.
They do, yeah, right. Because you stand on the discs and they let you drop past it. So you see, and it's cradling, what was it wrapped around? Just like a pillar? It's wrapped around something. It's a very long girl. So if you're a fan of beef tongue,
Tongue.
I mean, there's like a lot of good meat here still. I know it's been rotting for like years, but there's probably some good meat in there. I'm ready to get the tooth if you are.
I am. Rail ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
You know, I thought we were going to be done with the quest. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, they're giving us a Riven run.
They are. Is this the same music?
Yeah.
No. Is
Well,
it? No.
it's part of the same piece, though, isn't it?
It's, yeah, it might be part of that.
It's got like a
Different
similar
rhythm or
motif at
something.
least, yeah.
It actually could be parts of it. You know, sometimes I feel like they do that where they take out some of the instrumentation.
let's just miss all my shots. There we go. This is very much like the raid encounter version. Like this would be like phase 1. That was something this raid, and I think all the raids do it to some extent, but this is something this raid did really well, was break down tracks into like their elements. So you'd get like, was it Shirochi that starts with just percussion usually? This right here, this track, I would play the shit out of this on Spotify. Just this percussion? Uh-oh.
Big boys
Well
catching
done,
up.
Guardian. Deliver what my Techeuns require, and they will open a portal to the Wall of Wishes as they begin to conjure Riven.
Oh, hello.
Hello, friend.
You know what should be an emote that has never been an emote? I don't think it's been an emote. If it's been an emote, correct me, Rail. There should be an emote where you summon in a chest like it's the end of a mission, and then it pops open and spews glitter around.
There's a couple of chest emotes, but I don't think there's any glitter spray.
Just like essentially the end of a strike, the emote.
There's this one.
Oh, it's just a light. There was a big shiny glowy thing on the ground. I moths too.
Which
Oh, that's
kind
like
of is
the zone chests.
right.
Oh yeah.
What the? Where did that come from?
And the other one I can think of, if I can find it, is this one, which uses the same chest model.
Oh god, it's Divinity all over again. It's Baldur's Gate. Da 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 da.
That's all the ones I can think of.
That's funny that they keep going for that chest. We have an ad that I can't avoid that's going to start. So if you want to just vibe for a couple minutes before we turn in.
Sure.
Stop turning the statues into trans girls getting their first skirt. What?
Does it go spinny?
Wee! 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 That's really funny. Oh, it was this thing. Okay, I'm like, did they give me a new move? I can auto land a jump now? No, it's because of that. Did we get any new fragments or ability things this season?
No.
Did we get any new mods for gear this season?
I guess there's the effects that the artifact perks.
True. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen what those look like yet. I'm excited. I think I saw, we had barrier bow last season. Did I see overload bow this season?
It is unstoppable bow.
Have we ever had an unstoppable bow?
I mean, apart from Leviathans? No.
I don't know.
I don't think.
Huh.
On the artifact, I feel like we probably have had one of everything, right? But I could definitely be misremembering that.
I did see that we finally got stasis mods on the artifact, so I can actually use my hunter this season. I just need to catch her up in power.
Unstoppable bow. That's exciting. That's actually really nice because, yeah, it's usually only Leviathans, and that is an exotic weapon. That is power.
It's a very
Welcome
fun
back,
exotic
everybody.
weapon.
It is a very fun exotic weapon. Shall we see what the Techians have to say?
Let's see what the Techians have to say.
Your deep sight will reveal Savathun's wish. Once Riven grants it, we can at last pursue the witness.
I assume once that season ended, everyone basically was auto-granted the highest power deep sight.
That is a great question, and I have no idea what the answer is. They changed how the deep sight activations worked,
Whoop.
so that may be an indicator.
Cutscene? Nope, just loading.
Never mind. No, I know. I was like, oh, it's a cinematic. It's not a cinematic.
Right, me too. I was like, cutscene? It was just loading.
Get loaded, idiot.
Ooh.
Is this... Are we going to play Simon now? Do we have to... Oops. That is new.
Oh. Yeah, it is. Do we shoot each one?
Wait, are you telling me that the 15th wish was the easiest fucking code in the universe? It's a... Well,
Apparently
no.
we shoot each one?
Hear me,
What?
Riven. Savathun's final wish, inscribed in secrecy, has been invoked by the Guardian. Grant it now, and feast upon the difference between desire and reality.
Such a long slumber. Such a rude awakening. Grant the Witch Queen's final wish, you say? I refuse.
What?
Oh. Okay.
Okay, just nope,
Rejected.
get fucked, get out.
Roll credits.
Yeah.
End of season. But don't worry, there's plenty of gambit to go around between now and June.
Like,
Actually, I take it back. Not the
it
easiest
actually,
wish.
Like,
No wonder we couldn't do the wish if it was using a symbol we couldn't access.
Leave us.
It's the mommy of the reef. Ah!
Queen Mara, what a joyous reunion.
For what reason do you refuse to grant the wish?
Why would I, O Majesty mine? Lest you forget, I am dead, as are the rest of my kind. The Vanguard made sure of it. I need no reason to refuse your wish, only a reason to grant it. What could you possibly offer to entice my cooperation? It wasn't enough for your champions to slay me, but then you saw to the destruction of all my eggs. Well,
Not all of them.
all of them.
Like the one in Savathun's spire?
One of many, hidden within my lair, away from your vengeful eyes. But if you were to secure them on my behalf, then you would also secure your heart's desire.
And ensure that the Ahamkara live to terrorize us once again. Very well, Riven. We have struck a bargain.
right, here's the plan. We're gonna get those eggs, but we're gonna strap them with TNT. You know, dynamite.
Would that be hard boiled or scrambled?
Oh God. Cut, insert, oh no, I broke the yolk. God, I bet, you know what? I bet Riven egg omelets are delicious. Use it as a blanket.
Carlets, if you will.
Carlets. Well, where are we going this season? It's this chamber? Is it this chamber? Man, we just have a spaceship full of portals. She built a throne.
She indeed did.
I knew there would be a cost.
I mean, she probably just transmitted it in from
I did not
storage or
intend it
something.
to be a cost we kept paying all these years later. But now, the Witch Queen's scrolls have confirmed my greatest fear. The curse on the Dreaming City cannot be undone. I've pored over 1,000 possibilities, but the Corsair souls trapped there remain. I won't give up on them. Even with the curse in place, there must be a way to bring my people home. A task for tomorrow, perhaps.
Whoa, it's Beetlejuice.
Riven has inflicted, and still we're beholden to her. There must be alternatives to restoring her clutch. The resurgence of the Ahamkara now, taken or not, could be disastrous. The Reef and the last city went to war to stop them before. For now, above all else, we must pursue the witness. I need an operative to finish this bargain with Riven. Force her to enact the final wish. So while I ponder countermeasures, you do what you do best. Carve a path.
You know, we did make a deal with Savathun that didn't end up working in the end, but we did kind of trick her for a moment. So maybe we can pull this off. Eric, egg whites for me only. I'm trying to cut my carbs. Oh God. Help. I'm trapped here with this chat. I joined the stream and there's a gender lady on screen. Yes. Yes. A gender lady.
Are you talking about Mommy Sov? Marasov?
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Queen's foil sensor. Oh.
I'm just glad
Awoken
we
in
got
a
two
Mommy
mommy
Magic's
seasons
mingle.
this expansion.
Who is the other?
Starting.
Savathun?
No, we had a Marasov at the beginning.
Just more
Marasov. The first season
Marasov.
of the expansion was Marasov, and now it's her again at the end of the expansion.
Fusion. New fusion rifle? Slice and hatchling. Slice. Casting your class ability allows this weapon to sever targets on hit for a brief duration. So wait, when I stealth, I can... Wait, what does sever do?
Sever is a strand effect.
And hatchling, precision final blows or rapidly defeating targets with a non-precision weapon. Spawns a threadling at the target's location. That seems pretty good. I don't fuck with strand weapons a lot. Slice hatchling. Is that any good, Ro? Jet seems to like it.
Hatchlings can be very amazing. Did they nerf? I don't know. I can't remember if they nerfed them, but I feel like actually they buffed them from when they first came out, but I'm not sure if that's been revised since then. There's definitely some Warlock hatchling builds because Warlocks can hold like hatchlings in orbit.
Savathun is
But,
mommy mothy.
Severed enemies do 40% less damage. And they can, if they die, they can make a tangle if your tangle's not on cooldown.
I will hang on to it then. I guess through the portal?
Through the portal, I guess.
It is a dragon. So we're just hanging with Riven this season. Rail is... Wait, where the fuck are you, Rail?
I know.
It said you were all the way up there.
I was. That's just because of the teleport.
Oh, okay. Is it just me, or has Riven's claws gotten more human? I don't remember Riven's claws looking so much like hands.
Fingernails? Yeah.
Am I just misremembering?
It's really dark where the hands are in the fights, so I'm not sure.
It's like just big ol' witch hands. How many times we gotta make these motherfuckers extinct? Apparently 0, since we failed the first time, apparently.
I don't think there's any spinnable statue pieces in here.
I am unable to shoot anyway. I want to see your whole body, Riven. All right, what do you have to say for yourself?
Greetings, O guardian mine.
We're back to the guardian mine.
Together. I speak to you now with my true voice. Consider it a sign of trust. The need for deceit has passed. My corporeal death freed me from the Taken curse. My bargain with their king has expired. These Techians strain themselves to conjure my essence. They cannot do so forever. Savathun's wish will be the last I grant. Mara has made clear the terms of our agreement. Retrieve my last clutch of uncorrupted eggs, and I will uphold my end of the bargain. Obviously, I cannot gather the eggs myself. Instead, I will guide you to them through the holes of my former lair. And beware, Guardian. You may find it a place most unwelcoming.
Are you telling me that Spirit of Riven is going to be on comms with us?
Correct.
Is this thing on? Do I
imagine
have the wrong frequency?
We'll get like a pre-recorded message that says, please insert another Techian to add another 5 minutes to the call.
I'm sorry, but I can't come to the phone right now. And I assume every week, approximately, we'll be saving another egg. Yeah, right. She will shit talk you as you attempt to save her species. It makes me wonder, like, will there be somebody on comms? Like, will our ghost, like, fuck with her? Are we gonna get banter with Riven? So our craftables this season actually include the bow. That's exciting. And the linear fusion rifle. Is there a thing? I guess we're not. Are we not doing any kind of like unlockable fangs? I see decoding. I wonder what the new mechanic is going to be this season, since it doesn't seem like we're going to be unlocking talents. And last season we had the cards. We have portals in this room.
Ooh. Empty portals.
So what is our next step? Riven's Lair. Seasonal activity. Fight your way through one of the pathways in Riven's Lair to slay the trespassers and seek to claim it.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyone
that
need
the new,
anything,
like-
or should I launch us?
I am good to go.
Now I am up here, since you asked.
How
did you
you
get up there?
climb her? How the fuck did you do that? Can you climb her?
Mel asked if I was up here, and I was like, I wonder if I can be up there. The answer is yes.
It's very can't take Rail anywhere. You look away from him for a second, and he's somewhere he probably shouldn't be.
Did you have to go up the statues?
But
Unattendable toddler energy. Can you go up any part of this disc in the center? The true puzzle awaits.
Mel, you know you're muted in VC.
I did not intend to be muted in VC. So, were you able to climb up any part of the portal?
Yes. The portal? You mean the Riven portal thing? Yeah, that's what I climbed on.
Interesting.
You want to see something else neat?
Yes. Where do you land on this thing?
Up at the top area.
Oh, so you had to go from like one of the statues or something straight up to the
Yeah.
top?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What else neat?
If you go back in here,
Ooh, but you know what? With the right... Ow! Yes. Where is Rao? Back in... There you are. Hello.
oh, I backed through the portal and I instantly teleported. There's a downstairs
There...
that I
But
just
why?
discovered.
It's a little chill hangout area. Look at this. Oh, is this where we're gonna get items to put? No, because it would have them already. Wait, it's the barrel bath. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is this here? Why is this here?
How do you get there?
Come back through the portal and go downstairs.
Oh, downstairs in the helm.
Yep.
Gotcha.
This is the weirdest cabinet I have ever seen.
They were like, Witcher tie-in? We know what must be done. It's too bad it doesn't have a direct, like, built-in interactable.
You should have something where if you hold E, it'll just put you on one side of it. Close enough.
This is the best we can do with what we've got.
I love that the moment one person
technology.
leaves. Like, if Rose leaves, I suddenly get very excited by the splashies.
Yeah, I do.
There's 3 different sets of animations depending on,
Excited splashies.
or 4 different sets, I guess.
Splashy, 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 splashy.
Small splash.
Like, okay, I'll calm
Splish.
down. I'll chill, I'll chill, I'll chill, I'll chill. It's fine, I'll chill. Whee! I love the notion of melting the candles right in alongside the barrel.
Yeah, it's like we have the metalwork technology to make this bath, but we couldn't make a candlestick that would fit on the edge of this thing. That's a bridge too far. Just gonna have to melt it on there.
What else do we have? We have a goblet of some sort. A pipe of some sort. Is this a pipe? I don't actually know if that's a pipe. Is that a pipe or just a vase? That might just be a vase. And my 2 swords, which I shall name
Do we have any
Sting
experts in chat that can tell us if we can
And-
smoke out of this?
Glorfindel. All right. I'm going void booms for the next one.
Okay, so I'll have double void boom. Just my void boom also comes with shields.
And also this thing in the middle, of course. Everyone knows about this.
Ah,
Oh. Oh yeah, that's the boob cup of no, that's the tree, isn't it?
the what?
See? Everyone knows about this.
Isn't that the tree? Trooper says veil, but isn't that the traveler tree
It
thing?
is the veil. Look at it from over here.
I mean, we had a whole ass expansion on this. They didn't tell us shit in that expansion.
Exactly.
Have we seen what the veil... We haven't really seen the veil's true form the way we have the traveler, have we? Did they sort of briefly show it to us in that animatic?
What do you mean by true form?
Like, the traveler has a body. What's the body of the veil?
What? The traveler has a body?
Like, the traveler is a physical object.
Uh-huh.
Does
Do we
the
need
veil...
to go to Neomuna right now?
Well, it's like in all their apparatus, isn't it? Like, it's all their technology. I'm trying to remember if in the animatic with the witness, did we see like what the veil looked like that they discovered?
Well, the veil is in there. You see it from both sides on Neomuna. You see the upper area of it, and then you go below it as well. So you see the whole thing there. You
And
see
it's not just like...
It looks just like this, only not a hollow projection.
Do you?
But when you're looking at it, you're looking at it from top, like this side that's currently on your right.
Yeah.
You're perpendicular to that face. Right. It's like you're standing on top of it. You're not looking at it sideways like this. It's vertically oriented on Neomuna. And the roots go down into the bottom section, and you fight you fight Callus words.
I know. Someone just said, Trooper just said it encircles you in phase 2 of the fight. I don't think I ever noticed any of that. Was I too busy running from him?
Probably. That's the underneath area of the veil, though. And then also you see the veil. I'm sure you did I think I did it with you. There's the whole Black Heart Vex tie-in quest, and then you go and there's the thing where you talk to Asher Mir's.
Yeah, is it a dungeon
Consciousness.
strike? Is it just a strike?
And
It's
then
like a dungeon.
yeah. And then there's a big projection of it at the end, or a simulation of it, I guess.
Can I
Anyway, that is the joke.
find
The veil, extremely not explained.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So okay. So when you're in the scaffolding and you look down, you're going across the scaffolding and you look down, you're looking down at this.
The room with all the weird, that side of it. The room with all the big chairs, the weird like VR
I thought that
you're looking down over it.
I definitely thought that was like Neomuna technology housing whatever it is the veil was.
That is all the stuff that got built around the veil when the people first got there and were doing the research.
But that's the veil that I just linked. I just sent that to Zuffins. Why did I do that?
And yeah, Trooper was referring to. Remember all the? Did you ever go and listen to all the voice logs there?
I haven't yet done
There's
that.
a lot of lore with that.
So that's the top.
Yeah.
That's the one side of the veil. Where are the roots of the veil in the arena? Callus fight veil. I need to bring this up on screen. I do remember that too. I never realized that was the fucking.
That's
veil.
how well they explained it.
Right.
Good Lord. Hang on a second. Let me bring this up so we're not just talking.
On my initial
Amongst
playthrough,
ourselves.
before we went down into the lower area, and they were like blah 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 veil, I thought the building was the veil. I thought the veil was technology.
Yeah.
Because there's like a shot outside the building, and they're like, that's where the veil is, and I was like, oh, there's the veil. I don't understand. I don't know what that means, but then they do get into it later.
So this here is this side, right? That. And the scaffolding was crisscrossing that. And then you go down and you fight Callus. And
remember at the end where a ghost is like, head towards the light and starts going up there? That's the bottom of the veil.
see, once again, like in a game where like the witness is shattering reality like it's glass. So when you're fighting Callus, you then get surrounded by what I thought was, and I'm probably being a little reductive here, but what I thought was cool special effects. Like, you know, this is probably the witness's power augmenting him or something. But that's apparently the bottom of the veil. And that's essentially like the physical counterpart to the Traveler, right?
Supposedly?
It is if the Traveler is the light component, I guess presumably the veil is the darkness derived component.
So,
or some kind of link to it. It's not exactly the same thing because, you know, the Traveler moves around and does stuff, and the veil is just kind of like a weird, like it's like a piece of the Traveler maybe.
So does the final shape, does the Traveler go into the cup part or the root part? Is this going to be the end of this season? We combine the veil with the Traveler. All right? Mark, I swear to God, if this happens in like 18 weeks.
It's a ball.
I fucking called it. We're going to combine them. The roots are going to wrap around the Traveler with the junction right there facing the triangle portal. We're going to all go into the cup. We're going to fly into the cup. And then we're going to insert ourselves into the now root-wrapped Traveler. If this happens in June, I fucking called it.
So what she's saying is, everyone get your phones ready. And pick
Because
them up.
I called it. That's what it'll be in June when that play that's out. Yeah.
This was a fantastic digression to. Here's that thing we all know about.
That will be the tweet. I'm going to put it in my draft tonight after stream. In June. God damn it. Excuse me. In June, I'm going to have a screenshot of the roots wrapped around the Traveler as we see the final cinematic of the ship where we're flying into the cup. And the tweet is just going to be all caps and it's going to say, pick up the phone.
You know, if you come and look at it over here,
Yeah.
the roots do kind of form a ball.
See?
Presumably, ostensibly, allegedly, my understanding is you can't really move the veil.
Okay, this is how it works. This is where the boob goes. And then this part wraps around the other boob. Not your other boob, like someone else's other boob. All right, so like when you're in a lithid, okay, think.
Cav, seriously taking notes.
If you've got a tadpole in your brain, okay, hear me out.
Just
all right.
Regarding your tweet, I don't think you can move the veil.
Why not?
Because the veil is the field generated by the veil is powering the cloud arc. You learned this all during the season,
I do remember that, but like they don't need to spend the rest of their lives in fucking RL craft.
You will kill everyone in the cloud arc if you remove the veil. Is my understanding of
They
the
don't
situation.
log out first. If they get the fuck off VR chat, we can disconnect. Although the veil is also powering all of their city, isn't it?
Everything, as far as I know. Well, the cloud arc is, or something.
Look,
Yeah.
I know if you die in the game, you die in real life. Just get out of the game.
These are COVID kids. They're online forever. They can't log out.
Oh no.
They're there.
They're all terminally online.
Do you hear her getting ready
Very
to just
terminal
Sword
if you
Art
move the
Online the entire city of Yemen?
This is actually the Sword Art Online crossover. I also love the notion that they have a vanity here. With all the technology in this fucking world, some poor motherfucker is looking into a geode and using it as a mirror.
My favorite thing is stuff like if you come up here.
Asking them to disconnect from VR chat is a big request.
Where they're like, we brought too many globes. I don't know where to put this one. It's just sitting in the corner.
Where do you want the extra globes? We don't have any room for more globes.
We were going to have more space. The ship
We
was
already
that
put
big.
the big globe here. We don't need the little globe.
I was basing our decorations and equipment on last season, which I forgot was in an ascendant plane, so that, the geometry isn't really one-to-one with the ship. just set it in the corner.
No, on the contrary. Cupid. This is how we are going to face off against the Witness in the final shape, is all of Neomuna will DDoS the Witness. Did they say they were going to do this, or was it just our wishful thinking, Rail? The idea that we were crossing our fingers for a raid where every encounter is another phase of the Witness?
That was our spitballing.
That's what we want. We want to have a raid where the entire raid, every encounter is another fight with the Witness, where it changes. That feels like the only way you could make the final showdown with the Witness epic enough, doesn't it? Wouldn't it feel weird if the final showdown, it's like, oh, this boss is an ogre? No, every fight in that motherfucker has to be epic.
Well,
I can think of
in
one
the
way.
conjecture category, Nilki pointed out that actually beating the witness in the raid might not be a thing that happens because it also needs to tie in with like a season, like a annual expansion.
It is more likely that it would happen in the story, isn't it?
It seems like it, but I mean that's just I have no idea actually. I have no reason to.
I mean,
I have no way to corroborate. That's pure conjecture, but it seems like probably that would be the case.
and if we assume that, you know, they like end Walker this shit and we wrap it up with like a big raid fight in the story, that like the next season part of it will just be this like a new story. Like the beginning seeds of whatever the next 10 years of Destiny are.
Hey, Aunt. Hey, Jesus. Hey, Ben. Unless it's Jesus is needed. I don't think we ever actually clarified that. Yeah, although I do like the way sometimes, once in a while in MMOs, I always love when they'll do the kind of thing where, like, in the story you have a major face-off, and then they escape wounded, and then, like, the actual major climactic fight is during the raid. That would be a cool way to do it. Another cool encounter they could do, because who the fuck knows what's going on inside the Traveler, would be if we have to fight an old friend. I don't necessarily mean, it doesn't have to be caved. Doesn't have to be caved. But if someone gets taken or converted, like if the witness finally wins over, like, you know, like wins over Eris or wins over Sloane or something, and we actually have to do the equivalent of a Techion fight with them where we have to beat them and save them. Something like that could be interesting.
Yeah, and then like the witness in the raid.
I assume, I don't know if you've actually watched the pilot yet, but I assume the inside of the Traveler is just like the amazing digital circus on the inside.
I haven't seen it.
I have not yet either.
When you see it, just be like, oh,
We
inside
have
the Traveler.
very many friends in there.
I've definitely kind of, like, this is kind of an old movie at this point, but like, I definitely got the vibe based on that trailer that it could be like a What Dreams May Come kind of situation where like inside the Traveler is sort of like heaven.
Yeah, but all like surreal and abstracted and weird.
I have to fight Hawk Throne. No, that's gonna be the raid fight. It's gonna be Lewis. Lewis goes mad. We have to fight Lewis.
The true final boss is in front of us all along.
Final shape was bird.
Oh, you're just killing them because you're a bird, aren't you? I am mother. I have to feast. Okay, I'm gonna launch us. Transmat firing. Transmat firing. We get in there and through the witness, all crossovers are possible. So we're like fighting Johnson and Master Chief.
Fucking multiverse shit. Falling through every game Bungie can like get.
It launches directly into the new marathon game.
We didn't realize this marathon is the next 10-year cycle. Four on the field. Bring a Zeus-class fusion pistol.
That's a fun little intro.
Oh, the Colonel. It's the Colonel, not
The
Colonial.
Colonel.
I was reading Colonial. I was like, what is
What?
Colonial?
The Colonel. Yeah, the rooster, right?
Yeah.
Kate has to be the one to put down the Colonel. Oh no.
Present company excluded, of course.
I wouldn't be able to take it. I'd be broken.
Okay, what are they gonna warp us into? Or is there a door? There's a door! I found a door.
There is indeed a door. Oh, hey, those portals we were talking about in the...
Interesting. So there's a portal we could go through, but there's already a thing to stand on.
Is it? I don't know. Is it because of the order we stood on them? They're all active now.
I wonder if we're gonna have to do all 3 portals and each portal gets us an acorn.
Well, I guess we can go. Unless we want to reset. I think we're going in this door.
All right.
Right?
Wait,
Through the door.
I recognize this place. How did we get here?
Is this a lost
This is
sector?
not our city. Only an echo.
This is
We built those walls, you and I. Such
Is it?
elegant spires. A beautiful prison. I carved these chambers from those memories. I turned your home against you.
And you are a very naughty Ahamkara for doing that. Okay, just another portal then, I guess.
Oh, portal happen.
Oh, give me these small.
Now we're thinking with
deterrents.
portals.
They keep out the vermin.
Couldn't you show us a safe way through?
I am dead, Princeling. What power lingers here is fixed to its original purpose. But if you wish it,
No!
I think the Guardian can manage.
Anything back in the cave?
I don't know. I'm very tempted to put on Stompies.
Drink a tincture.
That had not occurred to me.
We can't go get more, can we?
I think that stuff is all gone. Can you get more tinctures still? I don't know.
I still have 3 of them, but probably because I haven't cleaned my bags. Hey, Rail.
What's up?
I still have 12,000 legendary shards.
Yeah, me too. Except larger number.
Are they giving us more time to spend them?
It seems like it. Maybe we have this week. I don't know when that change is happening, but like if you dismantle stuff, it'll still give you legendary shards right now.
Yeah, and I have like just under 2,000 now.
I'm surprised they'd let you earn more at this point.
I guess it's just going to be a hard cut over for the whole system. They're not spinning it down. They're not going to give a conversion. I was not able to go through the ceiling at this time. I will probably work on this more later. Y'all don't want to sit around while I jump around on the ceiling.
Some things no longer cost legendary shards, but they're being outright removed in final shape. Cage the Orc, by the way. Hello. Why
Okay.
Um,
I'm glad you went first.
did that happen?
Is there what?
These right here.
Yeah, I see, but how do you not that? Okay, it moves back.
How do you not that?
There's a bunch of them, so yeah, be careful. There are many bots.
many spikes and traps.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Okay, I found a plate over here.
Guardian down.
Motherfucker! Not on that.
What I would like to try to do what I wanted to do in the other room, but we didn't see it fast enough, is I wonder if we jump on all the plates at the same time. So if we don't activate them until we track them down. So there's one over here.
Get spiked, idiot. Yeah, I see that.
So I see
that.
2 total so far.
There's a whole area over there, though.
Yeah. You want to go see if you can find another one?
Yeah. I'm a little confused as to why there's why is there a platform there? Is that just to scoot you off if you're not paying attention?
I don't know. I don't know why anything. Rose,
there's a plate over here and a
that
chest.
plate?
There is a chest over here too.
What plate? Did you shoot at it again?
Guardian down.
I stepped up to show you and I got killed. It's on your left over there. Where am I?
Oh, I see it. Right there by where that platform is.
This one right here.
Okay.
I have a plate,
So
I have
just
a
queue
dormant
up on
portal,
that one.
and I have a...
Oh, she activated it.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Well, I died. So much for that.
I can pick you up from here.
Okay.
Mine is activated.
Oh, do we just need to activate all 3?
Yeah, I just wanted to activate them at the same time.
Oh.
Portal is open. Here's an interesting thing, though. The door to the chest is still closed. What do we think about that?
I don't know.
Down.
There are 3 lights on the door, so that could have to do with stepping on them at the same time. It's also possible that this is something that's an ability we need to activate later. Like that will unlock the ability to get those doors open. And we're not meant to get it the first time.
That's actually kind of what I'm thinking, is it's like a later access thing where you need deep side or you need some,
Deep
I don't know.
doors.
Guardian down.
All right. I
You
am
good?
struggling with these traps.
Heading back your way. Yes, the Titan jump.
What jump?
Can't you just
Here's a
clear?
thought. Why is that
All
down
you need,
there?
if you just from here, right? Now, granted, I'm a hunter, but if you just go through this direction and land here.
Okay. Yeah, I can kind of lift, or kind of sort of lift over there.
Watch the side ones. Nice.
Nice.
There's a platform down here, which seems superfluous.
Yeah, it's probably something that we need to unlock later to get this special chests. Oops, I'm dumb. You see the rings on the floor, but you just say, why not? Why not stand there?
Right. No acorn, but we are through a portal. It's also possible that every week that portal will rotate in the beginning.
Well, the middle one was lit up, so I don't know. And it changed when we stood on the circles.
In the very first room? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, the middle one had the symbol on it originally, right? Or was it activated?
It was activated.
Oh.
You'll need soul
Huh.
devices signatures to pick those locks.
Malignant Cavern.
Guardian down.
It is one of the kickin' chickens.
Not for long, it isn't. Hey, does everyone remember where they were the very first time they realized that those chickens could do a flying kick at you? That's gotta be one of the nastiest surprises they've put in the game.
There's a taken ogre in there, by the way. Just went and looked in the box.
Oh.
Oh, cranium. Craniums can kill him.
Oh, they have been dropping craniums. I'm gonna stay on ad clear for a minute.
Okay. I was able to get 2 killed with 1 cranium and then a little bit of a third one.
Did you say we earned a revive token?
Yeah.
Oh, these are gonna be champions later, aren't they?
Alright, ogre's coming out.
May as
Oh,
well
this is
grab
that
a
big Vex
cranium for
portal
it.
thing overhead from that other thing, too. I forgot about that.
What?
Oh, yeah, if you super the ogre and then pick up a cranium, you can build super pretty fast with craniums.
Oh, okay. Which, what is
Oh,
the big
died.
Vex portal? The thing where...
That big ring thing that was overhead when we got here. Remember when we did the, on Earth in the EDZ, when you activate that series of doodads and then that big Vex ring opens and you go inside to go into the Matrix.
Oh, yeah. I think. Is that the one that's vertical that you have to break the viruses on, or?
To see you brought so low.
Yeah, the dungeon, yeah.
Bargaining for salvation.
But remember how you get
at
in the dungeon is you go to the EDZ and you open up that hidden cave.
Desperation
Yes.
makes you brittle prey.
We
It was
have
that same
endured
effect,
and
which I guess is
will
just a Vex, like,
endure
big teleporting
long
effect.
after the memory of you fades.
Silly me, I thought that was the boss, but there's more. Is this a different room? There's another... Yeah.
Another door with another chest.
Well, we could try doing the 3 switches again. Although I kinda don't know about...
Guardian down.
I got hard walled by that jutting out little platform thing.
Oh, you respawned.
Do you still want to try to activate them at the same time, or do we think it
We
doesn't matter?
can. I'm guessing it doesn't matter. I just wanted to try it. Rose,
So
there's one
there's-
directly underneath if you
There's
want
one
to queue up for
there.
it.
There's one up here. And there's
Okay,
one behind me over here.
right beside it.
Guardian down.
Oh, there's spikes there.
There are spikes there.
I was only looking at the floor. Coming back.
I did, in fact, activate that one.
Alright, then we can just go for it.
Oops.
Okay.
I'm guessing it doesn't matter, all things considered.
Are there more rooms? Ah! There were spikes there.
Now, those were on the floor.
Are there other places we could have gone? Because this area seems really compact.
Well, I'm guessing there's 3 different areas, because the middle portal wouldn't have been... I don't know what the right portal looks like. This is a boss room portal that I just went through.
All right. Yeah, it looks like we can't get the chests open yet. This is a boss room. Who's home?
We're not the only ones after this thing.
Let the egg come to harm. And
Would you like some blind?
Oh, look. He's got some crazy eyes.
fly your
Have you fought a
prey,
Hydra that looks like this before?
guardian mine, or fall
Oh.
with what remains of your people.
I don't recognize it.
No. It's overgrown, so is it one of like the ancient Vex factions? Aspirational Construct is what it's called. The very first iteration of the Vex. Are we gonna find out the Vex were made by people?
Made by people, for people, out of people.
Wait, isn't that Exos?
Oh, the shield's broken. I was like, the cranium went away.
This is very fantasy.
Nice tether. Look at that damage.
Are we still damaging or... Oh, God.
Hello.
Shield.
Don't rock it when that happens.
Yeah, did not.
Okay, this track is great. We have supplicants, and they are angry.
They are very Yankee.
Are we getting the new... Do you know if we're getting a revamped garden this season, or is that next year?
Run around to your res, Mel.
Right, I am
the stairs. Okay. A what?
Has there been any announcements about a revamped garden yet?
Revamped. Oh, you mean to like do craftable weapon stuff?
Yeah.
Not that I know of. Nope, we teleported. Hey, I got an exotic.
Nice.
And we
Oh, it's
still...
in a minute. That's how we know it's the circles are coming, the spheres.
And the supplicants.
You close to having tether back yet?
Oh, not even close.
Where are you at? I can drop, if you want, I can drop bubble and make some orbs.
I heard not even close, so I don't think you need to make orbs. I'm just gonna super it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Chest.
There's nothing here.
There were boots here.
Where have you taken them?
I did not know of your clutch, Riven. This is not my doing.
When the amusement fades, remember, the terms of our agreement are unyielding.
Petra, gather the Techions. If these eggs do exist, we must find them. Quickly.
At once, my queen.
I dare say you are the best dressed. And you, by far, are so thoughtful.
Unlike Final Fantasy XIV, we can commend our own friends.
That is the unfortunate part about playing Overwatch with friends, is that it feels like it gets more and more challenging to commend people at the end because it just locks out everyone you've commended before.
If you're in a, like if you queue for something, like say you queue for an 8-person trial in Final Fantasy XIV with like a group of 3, you cannot commend your people in your group of 3. You can only commend the other 5 people.
We did do a Gambit match once. This was offline, but we did a Gambit match once where we found out you can commend people on the other team, so we all commended one member of the other team.
After playing that team how many times in a row?
Quite a few times.
In the middle of the night.
Lady Lucent, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Where now? Speak with Petra. I must think on this. I will contact you again when I have another idea.
In approximately 7 days.
Did I just cue? Did we just? Are we on a? Did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It did. It's okay. Yeah, I knew what you were trying to say.
It's okay. Let's go back to the ship.
Welcome.
See, now we're fucking up this deal with Riven even more.
Wait, is that not where we want to go?
I think we're on the playlist, so I think it just took us right back into another one.
Oh, that was I thought we were just back talking to Riven, but we were actually back in the activity.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Lady Lucent spoiler warning, we are doing that right now, so if you don't want to get spoiled on
Yeah.
the seasonal story.
Spoiler alert.
All right. Time to talk to the dragon. Where are we? No, we're talking to... We've got a phone call. We've got a cell phone call from the saddest awoken.
Wait, I thought I was the saddest awoken.
Oh no.
Bad news, Guardian. I bring word from the Techians. Riven's clutch has dispersed across the ley lines
Saddest
of the
awoken. Bad
Ascendant
news,
realm.
Guardian.
They now orbit our reality like comets around a sun. Hopefully not beyond our reach. The Techians are uncertain how this happened, but they've detected a massive surge of paracausal energy across the entire transit system. The residual energy has allowed us to predict each egg's trajectory across the lines. The Techians themselves were once scattered across the lines in kind. Guardians were there to guide them home, and we can secure the clutch using the same strategy. Riven has caused so much strife, and yet we prostrate ourselves to placate her once again. And too many Corsairs will die on this quest to give the Ahamkara a second chance. As I said, we once utilized the ley lines to find the lost Techians. We can use them again. Fight your way into the blind well and reroute the lines through Riven's lair. We'll prepare landings for the clutch as best we can.
Oh god, she said the B word. I don't want to. I don't want to, Rail.
Uh-oh. What are these charge of lights?
Don't make me do the blind well.
Complete blind well runs. What's blind well?
You haven't done blind well? Well, get ready to
When-
super.
But I have bubble. Is this something I should probably Sentinel Shield for?
You're gonna be great.
I guess you could technically do a bubble. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
They also said the P word. We can't find Riven's eggs because paracausality.
Ley lines.
I remember that event where we would go in and we'd end up in the Ascendant Realm and we'd fight a whole bunch of Taken, usually. And at the very end, we'd like slurp a Techian out from somewhere. And they'd be like, and we got one. Send it back to Bay.
Yep, we had to collect the whole set for the ritual.
We got every single one of them. Oh no, you weren't kidding. It gave us charges of light. Oh god.
I don't know. I think this is blind well something from before I started playing?
Yeah, it's a Dreaming City thing.
Okay, if it's like before Beyond Light, then yeah. If it's before Europa, I have no idea what it is.
Who wants to go do blind well?
I'm ready.
Blind well, blind run for me.
There's not a lot to it.
It's pretty straightforward unless they've tuned it up.
I wonder what the boss is. Who knows what rotation
Imagine
we're
if
on.
they've put new Vex bosses into Blindwell. Random, how are ya? I like this version of, what'd you call this, like warp drive. Are we gonna start hearing Petra from back in time?
Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians called them.
It's the Riven song playing. Gonna be honest, if I have to do Blindwell every week to progress the seasonal story, I'm just not gonna bother. There is a certain subset of the community that may get a little triggered by this weekly activity.
Now, do we still need to use the walking slowly? I noticed you're zooming in there. I think for matchmaking purposes, we want to...
Oh, in order to find one that's in progress?
When you cross, yeah, exactly.
NSM, have a wonderful night. Yeah, there's no one here right now. So do we want to keep running out?
We can try. I'd say we just give it
What
one
the fuck is this
singular
person?
try.
You Guardians
talking
came
about?
rushing in here and turned on a machine you've never seen before.
What the?
You don't know what you're meddling with. The well is a transverse drill, a device used to open rifts into other worlds. This one was calibrated during the Taken War. We don't know where it leads. Just take care with it.
I have never heard that. I had no idea that this Corsair was here.
You can load straight into an active lobby via the map, by the way, now.
Because I saw someone load in here by name a second ago as well. Nice, nice.
This is a welcome improvement to the system.
Thank you.
You know what? That's very much like
knowledge.
the Callus ship thing, right? How they had one that you'd land in a more active zone by reloading it or something.
Yeah, well, like when you zone into right there, it wants to load you into an active one, but a lot of times it can't if you're on a Sparrow because you're moving at very high speed. So you get into the zone because it's trying to, like, basically as you approach it, I don't exactly understand the mechanics, but it starts trying to find you an instance. All right, move to the middle.
So basically, clouds equals pain and kill. That's the whole thing.
Wait, I have done something similar to this before, I think? And maybe just didn't know what it was, that it was like a thing.
They didn't take it out of the game, so you could have done it pretty much anytime you wanted.
There's probably quests and stuff that still require you to do this. Next one.
I just remember feeling like the Blindwell was just like a few phases too long for my liking.
Well, thankfully this is a tier 3. I'm guessing I got rid of my thing to overcharge a long time ago. Yeah, I'm sure I did.
Didn't they give us one of that too?
No, they only gave us a one, or I don't know, did they give you a...
Let's see. Unstable. They gave us an unstable.
Nice. I just have too much junk in my inventory, so I didn't get it. It's in my postmaster or something. That's part of the problem with this activity, is it has 4 different currencies.
Alright, there is not enough volume here right now. I am switching back to my Wish Ender. And European. And this is it. Welcome to Blindwell. I mean, there is a boss phase, but... There was actually, yeah, there was a bug with Telesto. Surprise. I know. Shocking. I know.
There was a bug with Telesto.
There was one of the many bugs with Telesto where if you shot Telesto inside these bubbles, it would give you massive amounts of progress.
The Telesto.
Why? Who knows?
Well, the Telesto things that it generated when they were destroyed counted as enemy deaths. So you could just artificially generate them and instantly explode them and progress super fast. Hey, I got a tiger spite with the new perks on it.
Whew.
If I was smart, I would put Shards of Galanor on. I don't have a build for this, but whatever. Just do that. There we go.
So, Rail, are you already done with Blindwell for the season?
You know, I can't see myself coming in here a lot if it's not mandatory. Although I do like to do the super spam. If I can catch another anathema around somewhere.
How's the archery going? You know, one of the splendors of this game, the fact that there is a bow in it that they don't take away from you and they don't limit access. Am I good with it? I'm all right. Volume is increasing. I think I'm going back.
Yeah, there's really not enough enemies. That's the main thing that's the limiting factor of going through this fast.
Yeah, if your group's efficient, you kind of just end up hanging out, not doing a whole lot. All right, shields are down. We got a boss.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Damageable? Damageable. Super
Yeah,
ink.
I already stripped all those shields, so I should have called out.
Missling.
Guardian down.
Okay, one down.
That's it. And I would say overcharge it. Oh wait, there's one in the back. And I'm not harmonized. He's still up.
Shield is down. I am out of heavy ammo.
I got 3 shots left. One heavy shot left.
All right, now supercharge it.
Yeah, now overcharge.
Primary wells ready.
Admiral, how's it going?
The bell is voracious.
Depositing unstable charge of light. Which now
Heroic.
gets us new special boss.
Meatball.
Is it?
Yep.
It's a meatball?
Okay, immunity's up. Immunity's down.
All right, supering. Nading. Missiling. And it torted.
Guardian down.
Dead or ported? Ported.
Immune.
Not for long, baby. Shields down. Shields down. Dade.
Nice.
We got a Wish Ingram.
Man, Wish Ingram sounds really fancy. There must be some really good loot in there. A
Retold tale and a tiger spite.
Twilight Oath with high ground. So if you ever feel like sniping from above.
It's over, Anakin.
And heal clip. I have a healing sniper rifle.
One
Yes.
more of those to finish the thing.
Finish what thing?
The
Wishing all the
quest?
best. Complete blind well runs in the Dreaming City.
Is that a challenge?
That's their current quest step.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, we have Wishing All the Best. We have Complete Dreaming City public events. We have swords and solar damage. Sword kill, solar damage. Solar weapons. Get final blows with weapons using primary ammo. Earn bonus progress for bow, hand cannon, pulse rifle, or auto rifle final blows or by defeating guardians. I am still at 0%. That's concerning.
In ritual activities.
The seasonal?
No.
Week 1?
Yeah,
Ritual.
Gambit, Strikes, Crucible.
In ritual activities, you are correct. Interesting. And let me ask you something, Rail. Do you usually save your seasonal bonuses for the start of the week, or do you just unlock those as you go?
Seasonal bonuses. The
middle tier, the middle tab.
Oh, is there a middle one this time?
There is.
I would kind of well. I'm not sure. It's an interesting. I kind of think you could just go ahead and claim them because getting to this page, if you're filling up, does that make sense? Like, when you're doing your click out, you're going to be clicking all of your week 1 page. So you could try it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. These are also just regular XPs versus the other ones are going to be like XP plus pluses and plus plus pluses if you have them set up. So they're also lower priority to get dumped.
Well, I'm going to do one with Fighting Lion.
I still have not finished 2 of them from Season of the Deep. Didn't even realize they were still there.
Well, Miffed, we got Vox Obscura back 2 seasons ago, and the Glycon last season. And actually, last season they also refreshed Vox Obscura, so you can now make there's a craftable version of that now. Yeah, but no Harbinger. Did we not get any new dungeons this season? Like, not new, you know what I mean, like refreshed crafting dungeons?
Exotic missions.
That's the word. We have a friend.
One singular friend.
Do we want to re-queue or do we want to just go for it?
I think we're good to do it.
Guy's dancing. He's really happy to be here. If he starts a 1, I swear to God. Okay, starting at 3.
Battle ready. Let's do it.
I did not get an unstable back. How do we get unstable again? Do we have to buy them from Petra?
They have a chance to drop, I think. Oh, it started. Now, they did not design this with the subclass revisions in mind, so you can out-heal some of these things as well. If you set up a healing build,
Just live outside?
you can live outside the bubble, yeah. Because it does not increase the amount of damage that it does to you. It's always the same chunk whenever your touch of the sky wears off.
Now, I know it would be easier to kill the Centurions, is that what they're called? With a piercing weapon, so you can just like shoot straight through their shield with anti-barrier. But it is very satisfying to launch a grenade and to just make sure you send it past them and detonate it right behind them. Very fun.
Are you talking about the phalanx?
Phalanx, yes.
Okay.
Are they called Centurions in Cabal, or is it always Phalanx?
I think it's always phalanx, but because that's what it's a taken phalanx because it's a phalanx.
That makes sense. Is the Centurion the double axe?
I think you're thinking of
Centurion, the gun guy? The big gun?
I think you're thinking of Cylons.
What is Centurion then? Don't you tell me there's no Centurion. There's definitely a Centurion. Oh, come on. What's the name of the unit that has the big gun? Like the big boys that shoot Grand Overture.
You know the guys that pop up in the air, the Cabal that like fly and hover
Yeah.
and shoot? Those are Centurions.
Fly and hover and shoot?
Yeah. They usually have red solar shields. They just go straight up in the air and like stay there and shoot at you.
Oh, they kind of have like a mortar, right? Like a big shotgunny kind of thing, but it shoots bigger shots.
2 different guns they can have, and yeah, I think so. I have to double check on that one.
See, I knew there were Centurions.
No, I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Battlestar Galactica.
Centurions have rockets. Yeah, well, they're shooting like a handheld. Yeah, I guess it is. It's like a grenade launcher, basically, right? Isn't that what the boss of Proving Ground is, essentially?
Proving Ground, which...
The champion of the Cabal.
I mean... I guess kind of.
And then she has the skull backpack, but the regular weapon. Centurions have rockets, Colossus has a minigun, Phalanx has a big shield, Scions are the snipers.
Yeah, Colossus are much bigger than Centurions.
So what are the ones with the 2 axes? Is that another type of Centurion, or are they called something different?
I forget the name of those.
You know, the one Callus turned himself into. Gladiators. Yo, Arbiter is on it. Thank you. Oh, Rail, I'm so over this already. The other part was great. The blind wall, I'm done. Ever?
Well, I don't know about that one.
I guess we'll find out.
I was hoping you wouldn't ask that question. Have you tried putting on a super regenerating exotic and casting your super several times?
I could do that. You know what I bet would be fun? Liar's Handshake would be fun in here.
Liar's Handshake is a good way to stay alive forever and ignore all the mechanics.
You can thank ADHD for this game being a hyperfixation of mine. I have a couple of games that I adore.
Don't thank me. Thank neurodivergence.
I got a couple of games that I frequently go on hiatus from, but that I love to death and I always come back to. This is one of them, probably more than any other. Warframe also, to a lesser extent, but also Warframe.
And to an even lesser extent, BDO.
A much lesser extent at this point. Because every time I log into BDO, I give them like $120. So I need to not do that anymore.
I can safely say I have not spent a dime on that game.
I have given Bim so much money. I have so much strength. I can carry so many fish. Now the true blue BDO gamers would say, actually a fish take up inventory slots, not weight. Now if you had said item drops from mobs from a farming route, or perhaps gathering supplies, gathering items, well that certainly would be weight, but fish is item slots. Thank you very much.
Have we gotten all the shields off, I guess? Is there any immune ones left?
Excellent question. That one's damageable. I think they're all damageable. I'm gonna hit this guy at the back. Same with Warframe Shadowing. I love me some Warframe. I get tired of it after a while, but the story's great. My only beef with Warframe, and it's like simultaneously the most innovative thing this game does and the most agonizing thing this game does, is whenever they do a new story, they like completely lock you down.
Overcharge?
Or
yep.
This guy, you can only do it from one of the sides, question mark? Okay,
okay.
Cool. We did it.
They will...
I actually can't remember, but yeah, cool.
They will not delete your gear, but they put you in a situation where you can't use your gear anymore and you're stuck using new mechanics. And so you can't use the shit you love using in that game. And it lets them tell these really cool stories with completely unique mechanics, but it will also agonize you if you have a specific frame you love playing. But like in a
Everybody
sense,
ready to super?
Yes.
Almost.
Not no, but yes.
Super is go.
Super was not go, but I went along with it.
Yeah, I did not also did not have a super, but I do have a Galahorn.
Fair enough. I mean, we're on a time crunch, so at some point we just gotta go. But I'm just trying to coordinate in case.
You know what I mean? Like they're able to make their own whole new game. You know, like all new mechanics, entirely new way of playing the game, entirely new weapons and gear. Like every campaign in Warframe is basically a whole new video game. And it's cool and
Now I have a super.
can drive you crazy.
Okay. In that case, I will go clear the thing.
Mine is up.
Vulnerable.
Supering.
Beautiful damage.
Nicely done. I'll handle the final calibrations from here. Come on back.
Polysemy completed.
We've got an egg to chase down.
Complete the mission.
What is polysemy?
I guess
New
it's a
mission that we have not done.
And retrieve
in the Helm
Raven's
Probe.
egg. It is. Arena seasonal activity.
Oh.
I am tempted not to finish that challenge. So I can just turn it in next week. And get bonuses. Unless the game makes me. I know sometimes they make you. Like they're like a major thing you can't do unless you
Oh, it has
turn
to be
in that
ticked
challenge.
off.
Now
in
that the ley
yeah.
lines are aligned, the egg should pass within reach of you. You'll have to hurry. We need you in position when it arrives.
Now that you've aligned the ley line alignment.
We return. Bum, 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 bum,
The Techians aren't standing there right now for some reason.
Did Riven get hungry?
I'm telling you, we're eating up all our coins with this intergalactic call. Oh, they're here now. Traverse the layer.
Your lives. Waste precious time on her hollow promise.
Oh, is it less fun when something you want is at stake? Petra. Apologies, my queen.
You know my conditions. Secure every egg, or the bargain is forfeit.
I'm gonna put this right down your throat. Just... No. Straight down your throat. Right in the mouth. I don't know what it is. There's just I can't stop looking at the claws. They're so hand-like. I can't get my eyes off of them.
Do you want to look up a raid video and see if they look different?
I kind of want to.
Does kind of seem like they were chonkier, doesn't it?
I feel like they were. Can I find a screenshot?
Probably just from people doing hand cheese.
I mean, it may not have been. You know what it is? I think they're actually similar. Here, I'll pop it up on screen. Pop it up on screen. So this was Riven in the fight. Where did I just put that picture? Oh God, it's an AVIF. No! Fucking save as. No, all files. I don't give a fuck. PNG. Is it gonna work or is it gonna be a bugged file now?
New file extension drops .idgaf.
I just put it in the downloads folder. No, go on the desktop, you piece of shit. Could it be that being dead all this time she lost some weight?
I'd say the tentacles look about the same.
Okay, Riven.
But they say the tentacles is always the last place you lose weight when you're trying to lose weight, so.
Really?
Game, you're a computer, whatever. You're killing me. You're killing me. Riven.png. Dot fuck. Sorry, can't open because fuck you. This format is unsupported. If this crashes my stream, I'm sorry. Oh, it worked. All right. Look at the fingers. They're very similar, but you only see the very ends of the hands. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like it's, you know what it is? It's the fact that she's like this is such a, it's the angle. It's like with the arm up, with the, like, you know, this was probably someone in like a PCAP outfit. And that's their human hands right there. Except for that one. Possibly that one. Who's to say? Riventhumbs.co.uk. Let's leave. Where do we go this time?
I don't know.
Do we try to jump in all three at the same time?
Sure. I don't think it'll do anything here, but we can sure try. I mean, I don't think it'll do anything anywhere, but I still wanted to try it. So yeah, why not?
All right, here's the ultimate timing. Ready? So we don't have to deal with latency. I'm going to do this. And so you'll get the first jump, and the second one you time your land to it.
What?
So I'm going to do a jump, and then the second jump is landing right on top of that thing.
Well, as soon as you move over it, it's going to be all vertical. As soon as you move, imagine it's a cylinder that you're colliding with, not a circle like the platter.
Okay.
As soon as you get over top of it, it's active.
So time yourself with the second jump.
Mel?
Yes?
I don't double jump.
You don't need a double jump. I'm just like, my first jump is the ready set, and then the second jump is the go. Because like when you're in Discord and you're like now, everyone's like 2 seconds after you. But if you do it for something in the game, move in when you see me jump a second time. Let's go!
I guess it opened the same one.
I bet it's based on the week. It's got to be based on the week, right?
Nah.
No?
No, because I saw the middle portal open before. Middle portal has previously been. Although it could have changed. I don't know. Maybe it's on a rotation. Maybe it's on a daily rotation.
They seem bigger. Could also be because she's no longer taken. So when she got taken, she put on a little weight.
Did she scatter the eggs on your behalf? or you hers.
Oh, there are enemies.
You know what they say, that taking energy goes straight to your hands.
Queen.
You've shared common cause with her often enough.
As have you. Isn't that why you're here?
Are they spawning?
I don't know.
Dose.
Guardian down.
What?
Someday I'll learn.
But today is not that day. She says that she almost runs over Spike Trap herself.
Is this not just the same thing again? I'm so confused.
It
Looks like the same thing.
Dreaming City. The Soul Divisive are devoted to the witness. They are here at its behest. To what purpose, I don't yet know.
This is polysemy.
Maybe it's just doing one of these. Maybe it is on a weekly. But this is, it can't just be on a weekly because this is also like the activity.
The Vex want them contained as well.
See, Arbiter knows what's up.
You should be able to finish it, maybe?
I did not mean to do that, but you know what? It's fine.
Not quite.
Nope.
I think you put a shield in this exact spot last time. Right up against that pillar.
I'm trying to put it in places that don't get right in the way, but still give you overshield.
I like it.
These pathways, do they extend beyond the Dreaming City?
What, into space?
I see no reason you should. Ah, still, when the walls close in, what is there to do but climb?
I see no reason you... I never escaped the Dreaming City. I see no reason you should. Mara's on our ship.
Guardian
Well,
down.
yeah, but Mara's worried about all the Corsairs that are stuck in the time loop.
Guardian down.
You know, if it makes her feel any better, there's a good chance that those Corsairs do not realize any time has passed.
Well, if you remember the missions, they 100% do.
Oh no.
Remember the one at the downed ship that dies every week?
Guardian down.
She's back every week, though. Does she remember dying every week?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh God, thank God. You gotta listen. Last time you were here. Blah, 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 blah.
That Hydra. I sense a core of darkness at its heart. The creature serves as the witness's eyes and ears.
Heart of Darkness.
Destroy it, and we may yet obscure our intentions.
So that's why it looks different, because it's been like modified by the witness.
The witness is like, you know what you need to be on Team Witness? More eyeballs. That's how you witness things.
With your eyeballs.
Look with your special eyes.
Alright, about to get contained. I hate it here. Wait. Alright, boss is damageable. I'm gonna super.
Okay. Don't quite have mine yet. Working on it. Where's those orbs? Oh.
Do we have to break each other's? Is that what we have to do?
Nope.
Can I not break mine with Wish Ender because it's piercing?
I broke it mine with Wish Ender, but it just took a lot more than using my secondary.
It's an egg!
Egg.
We found an egg. Look at it. Listen to it.
It is moving.
Huh. It's like a heartbeat.
Riven's a mommy.
Is this a...
Well,
Melly, is this a
to
peeper
some people, I'm
situation?
sure.
Is this a what situation?
A peeper situation.
We have a code peeper.
Don't raise it. Don't raise it. Don't raise it. See, this is what you're supposed to do with your eggs.
Just bring it back to Riven.
That's
and
what
it's like
pasteurizing is, right?
The Techians were right. We did it. Riven isn't the last after all.
Wyrmguard tunic.
If only for the moment, you may yet shatter that truth. It pleases me to know that one egg survives. To know, even in death. A promising start, O guardian mine. Or is it merely bait on the hook?
Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Dun dun. Dun dun. Do we know who is voicing Riven?
I do not know.
It has kind of a quality of being almost like a weird mix of Marisav and Savathun, doesn't it?
Little bit, yeah.
Sin, what's happening? Sinvidia. How's it going? Welcome to my stream. You have a stupid question. Now, I'm not going to say there's no such thing as stupid questions, but go ahead. No, please hit me.
There is a such thing as stupid question.
Any news about the crafting emblem? What? What does that mean? What is a
Remember
crafting
funny
emblem?
guns? From the
What?
crafting?
What? Crafting emblem.
You didn't craft a SMG that shot shotgun rounds or something during
No, I wasn't here for that shit. They're crazy weak. Oh, you are talking about that. Oh, did they say they were going to put in an emblem for that?
Yeah.
Crafting emblem.
Oh, sorry, I triggered cutscene. Come downstairs. I didn't know.
Held too tightly, or trusted not to slip, and it will draw blood.
Airing your concerns to the Guardian as well. Doubt is a useful tool, Queen Mara. Double-edged, is it not?
This wish was crafted by Savathun. Riven cannot be trusted with it. Has the Veil offered any answers?
My study has yielded many interesting curiosities. I understand how the Witness opened the Traveler, but not yet how to replicate it. I need more time.
I wish we had more, if you'll pardon the phrase. Time would allow me to insulate us from Riven's ulterior motives. But we've left the Witness undisturbed for too long. We must act.
Risk is a thing I've learned should be managed, not provoked.
Riven is risk incarnate.
To follow the Witness, I must reconstruct the bridge it forged through the Guardian's ghost. But the Veil is not a docile subject. Abuse it, and a similar fate suffered by the Dreaming City could repeat on New Muna.
So we bide our time, while you seek an answer. Until then, we have a dragon to charm.
Now I'm gonna walk away and teleport upstairs.
And then have you call me.
I swear to God, if she has us call her from across the room, I'm quitting. How to get the crafting emblem. Head to your collections tab. Search in the emblem section to claim it. Let's take a quick peek. I'm not going into Riven yet. I want to see what this thing looks like. What do we think it looks like? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 da ba da. What section would it be under? General? Have the Schrodinger's gun one.
They said it should just be added to your collections? Is that what I heard?
In theory.
Well, if it's not in general or raids, then I don't know. Those are only two that are showing you in new.
What season are we in right now?
23.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Bungie rewards those who played Destiny 2 between September 15th from 9 a.m. PDT to September 21st up until 10 a.m. PDT with an emblem. Players can claim this emblem in Season 23. I wonder if you had to be there during that week, because I don't think I was there for it, which means I might not get it.
I think if you just logged on, that's all that was required.
Let me check mine, because I think I logged on at some point during that time.
That's how you got your first legendary Lost Sector solo clear. Nice. Did you get an exotic? With my luck, I wouldn't have. But I hope you did.
Do we know what the emblem's
I had it open. It looks like this, apparently. Oh no. Apparently, this is what the emblem looks like. It's huge. Here. So it would be that crafting symbol, question marky thing.
Okay.
It's cool looking. Hey, Mythical Melly. Good to see you. Yeah, the Witcher set looks great. All of them look great, honestly. Like, all 3 classes look great.
Yeah, I do not have it. So either I didn't log in during that time either, or it's just not a thing that's in yet.
The only other thing I can think of is to maybe talk to the collection guy. The collection terminal in the tower. We could check out later. See if it's in there as like a special offering. Shall we through the portal? Do you wanna portal it up?
E.
I was just looking to see if is there a. I assume there's a Marisov Halloween mask.
I think so. I think it was one of the unlocks from the
Gotcha.
challenges.
I did not get that far, I guess. All I have is Petrovenge. It's not really accurate for sitting on the throne.
Can you see them in collections anywhere? Probably
I don't
not.
know. You can look at them if you have a mask as an ornament, but other than that, I don't know. Because they're kind of their own thing.
I have a mask somewhere. Ba, ba, ba. Masquerader's hood. I have Pet Revenge. I have Dark Prince. I do have Marisov. Her hair is made of newspaper.
That's hilarious.
I don't think I have that one. Is an old one? Yeah, I guess I never unlocked it because I didn't think it was cool enough. I don't know. Didn't unlock it. Maybe it was something. I have no idea. I have this one.
I thought I had a mask on my hunter. And I may not. I may have gotten rid of it. Nope, wait. I got one. Oh, is it Miscellaneous Flare?
It's your third one on your list there. See it?
Look at me.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have Riven?
Riven.
I have a Riven mask. Look at me. Look at me. Rawr.
I do have that one.
Yeah. I love that these are so simple that you could basically make all of these.
Here's some broken forks and
Some of them are a little more like papercraft. So like the faces are going to be a little bit more challenging. But some of these, like, yeah, you could like, this one is just tinfoil.
Yeah.
And an iron, apparently. You're wearing an iron on your head.
They actually had, I think, a couple of the masks they put out as printable patterns that you could fold.
Yay! Hardcover. CD on the back of your head. And what is that, a water bottle? Water bottle, a CD. 2 pairs of headphones. Some buttons. What is that on the front? A mask. Like not KN95, but that kind of mask.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
2
like
of them.
multiple masks.
3 of them. 4 of them. 5 of them. 6 of them. Cardboard. I love, my favorite touch of these is that you can see the cardboard texture on the side.
The Finch one is absolutely massive for some reason.
Where are you, Finch? Do I have the Finch one? Was that a purchasable, or what was that from?
No. It was a 2022 one. But it wouldn't have been purchasable because I wouldn't have it if it was.
I don't think I have Finch.
But, well, if you want to come look at me for reference.
Yeah.
Like, okay, here's a regular mask. Here's a regular mask. Right?
I don't have most of these. What is that? What are you right now?
Blueberry.
A sack? A blueberry.
Here's the Finch mask.
Oh my god.
Why?
Wait, why is it? I swear, I thought I had something like that, or maybe I saw it. Yeah, why don't I have that? Man, I want that one.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't have it. Will of the Thousands is my favorite one. Probably followed by the Colonel.
Let's see. Collections, Flare, Miscellaneous. It doesn't tell me which ones I'm missing. That's disgusting.
I know, right?
Disgusting. Yeah, that's wild. I remember playing the season that the pyramid one came out, but I didn't get that one. I feel like there was a point in time where they were purchasable, and I just didn't bother purchasing them.
Yeah, they had them where they had earnable ones and they had silver only ones, and I didn't get all the ones from this past season because I wasn't really playing Destiny that much. So I got a couple. I got 3. I got the Clovis one, the Nimbus one, and the Tormentor one.
The spider one's got depth, though.
Yeah, the spider one is pretty good sized. The Taniks one is pretty good sized.
I look like a predator.
The Mithrix one is kind of tall. Yeah, for some reason that Finch one.
Just large.
Large. All right.
Anyway, sorry, that was total digression there. I was just sitting there on the throne and thinking I should put the mask on, but I don't have it.
Shall we through the portal?
Oop, it's the thing. It's the ball. Who wants to touch the ball?
Touch.
Back from scheming with Mara, are you? Fear not, O guardian mine. I hold no contempt for those who prepare contingencies. In fact, that is what I respect most about Mara. She is wise not to trust me, as I have never trusted her. For ages, Awoken and Ahamkara were both allies and adversaries, each seeking to extract a victory from the other. That is the nature of all bargains, to relinquish as little as possible while securing all you desire. Our bargain is no different. It is not built on trust, but on the knowledge that upholding it will benefit us both. And that breaking it will result in more suffering than you can imagine. We must wait for another egg to drift across the ley lines and re-enter our reality. Continue securing my lair until then.
In approximately
Those who
7
now
days.
trespass within it have nothing to bargain with, and are thus of no use to me. You would do well to keep that in mind.
Marisov will call upon you once the Techians have calculated the location of another Ahamkara egg in 7 days. But we have another quest.
We do have another
We
quest.
do. I will have to take a quick potty break, though, if we're going to do another quest.
Please do.
A BRB.
In the coil, spend a layer key by looting a layer chest. Earn a high score as a fire team by collecting wishing glass shards within layer pathways. And purchase a dragon's gift from Riven. Hey, Death Score. I'm going to do the same, actually. I'm going to go ahead and hit the 3-minute button. Rael, I'm going to take a quick break, hit the restroom. If
Okay.
any of you want to grab a snack, stretch your legs, hit the restroom, you should. I'll see you in just a few.
BRB.
Hey, anyone here?
Yes.
Hello. Is everyone feeling refreshed? Are you all refreshed? Are you fresh? Chad, are you fresh? Have you been freshed? Freshness check. Is it time for the freshening? How are you doing, Dead Score? I love this little space heater so much. It makes me so happy. It's been getting chilly.
But have you considered
It's
how much electricity it uses?
Probably a lot. It's so cold. She's about to fucking blow people's mind. It's a scary 50 degrees out, you guys. It's an absolutely harrowing 50 Fahrenheit.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome. I've been great. How do I feel about the season so far? I don't know. It's interesting. I like interacting with Riven. I'm really fascinated to know what we're doing with Riven's voice. I'm curious if this is one of the existing cast or if this is a new actor. She said something like, "I'm letting you hear my true voice," which is like a great demonstration of trust. So one would think that this is a new voice we haven't heard before. Because in the past, like, we've only ever heard Riven imitating people we knew.
And they said, are we really going to try to get all these voice actors in here to record all this dialogue?
Every line is, a different voice actor.
Synchronized.
Oh, no.
That's how the raid is. And that's how Riven used to always talk to you, with two voices of two people that you knew, like, layered on top of each other.
Was it two at once? I feel like there would always be a prominent one. Like, it'd be like, oh, that's Mara. Oh, that's Zavala.
I think people tend to hear one that sticks out to them, but as far as I know, it's always two.
I mean, if that's the case, then it literally could be Mara and Savathun. All right. I see the years that parted us have not dulled your ambitions. Riven's massive form peers down at you in assessment. I admire your willingness to march headlong into the unknown wherever the path may take you, and there are many pathways through my lair. Surely you're game for a little challenge. A glittering key appears at your feet. A gift. Spend this once you've proven yourself against our foes. Layer key spent, wishing glass shards collected. Riven calls on you to fight your way through the coil. Earn points as a fire team by collecting wishing glass shards within each pathway. Use them to purchase dragons' gifts from Riven. Use layer keys to open layer chests for greater rewards. Layer keys are obtained by completing activities anywhere in the season, and we've been given one layer key.
And how do you get the glass thingamajigs?
In the activity. I guess for doing well in the activity.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey, Exemplative, how's it going? What day today is? Well, I was told earlier that it is National French Toast Day. Is it another day? What else is it? Feels birthday, man. Hey, happy birthday, Exemplative. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Exemplative. Happy birthday to you. I hope today was awesome.
And
if nothing else,
yeah,
I started going.
No, Discord.
I very much did the Frankenfurter, like, quick birthday. But if nothing else, I hope today, I hope if nothing else that this can be of some joy to you. Although I do warn you, I don't have much long for this world. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. We do have 2 non-exotic stasis race rifles. We have a stasis and we have a strand, if you consider the strand to be real. Since you have to do Osiris.
Wait, you have to do Osiris? Is Sage okay with that?
You've got to do Osiris. It's the only way to get it. It is the only way. Where is the new activity? The coil. Here it is. Shall we try the coil?
Sure.
Yeah, I am up for it.
Match made or private? Does not probably matter.
Yeah,
Let's do private.
Since there's 3 of us, it probably won't matter.
Limited revives. Combatant difficulty scales with fire team size.
Oh.
The glaive there has volt shot. Ooh, so you've got to do it. Oh, that is too loud. Guns, guns, guns.
Guns.
But what if bows?
Another run around the loop. What voices will they hear this time?
Who is they? Is they us? Are we they? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Break everything! Oh my god, we have a timer.
Oh, we do.
Opportunity to acquire gifts ends. So we interact here. And we get a gift. I'm going to take class ability recharge.
From all weapons and abilities while airborne. Yeah, I'm gonna do class ability.
Yeah.
Are you certain?
All the barricades means all the overshields for friends. Can keep turning you purple forever.
And then
I will go void.
Oh, these don't stay active now.
Yeah, they're like staggered.
I think it was sort of just doing its own thing. Like we may not. This may be something where we don't have control of it.
Facsimile of the wider city.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
Not unlike assimilation. Equally impervious to the demands of physical space.
You would see it that way.
Is it the work of a nostalgic heart, or that of a favored listless pet tunneling into the walls?
Simply indulging the creative spark, O mortal mind.
Okay, green shit. Is it a trap? It's a trap! There's poison!
Watch the creeps. I have
And they
continuously
drop.
remind myself that the screams are not punchable.
oh, it has the
Hello.
Valentine's modifier.
Oh, down here. There's treasures. How the fuck do I get back up from here?
I'm activating the last plate. Oh, I see some breakable pots.
I do too.
Guardian down.
Fuck. I was in the poison for too long. I needed to run out sooner.
More pots. Ooh, we've got multiple portals.
What?
Right? Oh no, that was the plate. Never mind, I take it back. Hey, Double Durbo, thank you so much for the 6 months. I hope you're having an awesome night. Or day. How are you doing, Double Durbo? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, they want us to go that way. Is there anything else this way? Like, I wonder where, if there are places we can break things elsewhere.
The enemies do also drop the things when they die sometimes, apparently.
Yeah, I know some of the tougher ones like dropped. Like I saw like a red shard drop.
Come. Green crystals that don't break. Hey, Mistio. How's it going? You know what? I spend so much time in the air with my bow. I probably should have taken the damage while airborne one. So we have, what's the difference between
rooms, right?
fused and, yeah. Fused and red shards. We have fused glass and red shards.
Where are you seeing that?
That boss or something in there just dropped a whole bunch of red motes that were called red shards.
Huh.
What pots? I don't see any pots. Clear shard. Clear shard, red shard. Maybe the red shards are worth more.
Yeah, when I collect like a red shard, it's like plus 500. Clear shards are plus 100.
Oh.
Watch the screams coming at you, Mel.
That's poison. Don't go in. It does. The poison hurts. Hey, friends. Oop. Oh, you're here. I wasn't sure if we were in like an open world kind of a thing or not.
Seems pretty linear, although I don't know where the last plate might be.
That one?
There you go.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, and they were all like on the way to the portal.
Any other lower areas with things we can break? Doesn't seem so.
Defeat Mephitic host to gain ephemeral virus. Break plague wielder shields with virus.
Defeat Mephitic host to gain ephemeral virus. That sounds very Blindwell. Get buff, break shield.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, friends. We have friends upstairs. Oh, there's a mephitic host. And he's got torches!
Yeah, he's kind of like a beefed up
Oh, there's another.
anathema. Oh, I have the virus now for some reason.
Ah, fuck it.
Does that mean I hit the other guys? Yep. That did it.
Oh! What just...
I think the virus killed us.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
We only have 22 revives.
Wait, so what would we normally do to stay alive with the virus, I wonder?
We probably have to dump it somewhere. See that middle, how it's glowing? It's probably a
That's the virus receptacle.
dungeon. You know that other dungeon that has that? What I'm talking about? Oh yeah,
Probably.
I got the virus.
I got it again.
It cleanses it. Yeah, it drops like an orb that you can get rid of there.
Okay, so just like run through the thing. Got it.
You know, in Shattered Throne at the final boss.
I don't remember there being a place that you dump it. Maybe it's because
Yeah.
we're one phasing it at this point.
Could be. But you get the like I forget what it's called, like something or other thought or insight or something.
Have fun, Sombra. If you can, if you dare. Oop.
The shield is works or back up. So another host up here. Oh, there's somebody protecting the purifier spot. Oh, well, protector.
Ah! Oh no, I can't. When he's standing there, you can't like dunk it around his thighs.
No, yeah, you have to kill him first.
Oops.
Thighs too thick. Can't use the cleanse.
I also didn't realize, I guess killing them, I think this is literally what it said, defeat mephitic hosts to gain the ephemeral virus. I stayed away from them because in my head I was like, oh, I have to run through a cloud they drop or something. Not true. All right, dumping the virus.
Team.
Oh, but I didn't break the one up top. Shit.
I'm working on it very slowly.
Trying to
Just
cover
keep an eye on our number of reses, though.
We got 16, baby. He's so close. He's so close. He's so close.
Nope.
Shoot. Okay. Is
Yeah,
there
we need to
another host somewhere?
stop losing our timer, otherwise we're gonna chew through her. But whoever's working on the shield, like, needs ad clear because they can't shoot all the other stuff around them while they have them.
Oh, I got the virus for free.
Yeah, they drop on the floor and just lay around. All right. he's
Well, the good news
damageable
is
on
he's
cleansing.
damageable.
Cleansing as well.
Same.
This fire burns really a lot, so don't touch the fire. And we can res each other.
Huh. Why are you moving so fast?
Oh god, he's squirrely.
We're gonna kill him on this round though, so we're good.
I have no missiles.
No problem.
I have 3 left.
Weakening
2
him.
left. One left. Okay.
Nice.
Phase 2.
Fun fact, today is the first time ever that I did the Blindwell stuff, and I've been playing since Taken King. Welcome to Blindwell, first of all. How do you feel? Did you enjoy it? I think I'm thoroughly blind-welled out. Oh, is this, Does this loop?
I think it might. They had really positive feedback about the looping activity from last season, so.
And we have a new, you can purchase revive tokens.
Ooh.
Oh, because we're going to keep the same revive tokens.
Right. Because you have to earn a thing to get in here to begin with.
Huh. Do you want to go again?
Yeah.
I'm buying 2 upgrades. I am not buying the revive token.
Make you as strong as this.
Did we start with a set amount of revive tokens, or have we been earning them as we've gone?
Oh,
No idea.
I think we were earning some as we went.
Damage increases while airborne.
3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds.
I'm just going to buy boss protection. Because that's the thing that we lost all our lives to.
I didn't cheat. I was focused. My chat's trying to jump scare me while I'm in the menus. I was focusing on something.
Matin powers
Matin
increased.
powers increased.
I hate to see that. No me gusta.
Partners, you and I.
No,
Even
thank
if our
you.
partnership had its violent disagreements. You had so many dreams, and I knew how to weave them into the weapons you craved. Let's rekindle that little arrangement, shall we? I'm already here, after all. Slay my enemies. Protect my children.
And
Give me peace. And I will forge a small
pervading
measure
darkness,
of
okay.
your brutality and greed into tools of death. I ask for nothing in return, but your dedication to our cause, and the pleasure of each broken enemy. Go now. Your prey awaits.
Now keep in mind, we're technically... Wait, why is there pervading darkness?
there's pits of light to walk through to get rid of it.
Where?
Right here where we are.
Got it. Now keep in mind, we're technically not friends with Savathun, right? Or Riven. We're technically enemies, right? So it may have sounded like she was giving us an order when she said, slay my enemies, but in fact she was saying, slay my enemies.
Or she was telling us to do something to ourselves.
And now you know.
So now the bonus chest thing says requires higher score. So I guess you keep driving the score up while you're in here to get access to these chests. And don't die to pervading darkness. And the door's open.
Working on it.
These braziers stabilize the pathways of the confluence, much like ascendant beacons in the ley lines.
I will be with you shortly. Torch is lit 0 of 3. Yep, I can definitely already feel that this is harder. I'm sure you can as well.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I picked up a flame. Where does this flame go? Okay, up here.
Is that a torchlit? That is a torchlit.
Okay, yeah, so there's little flames on the ground, and you just pick them up and put them in the torches.
The enemies are dropping them, or they're just
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, I just picked up another one that was just on the ground. I think the enemies are dropping it. And just
that is a
jumping up here
squirrely
seems to
dart.
activate it. Okay.
That's because
Yeah,
it was
just
looking
jumping
for
up
me and I
seems to
turned
activate it.
invisible. That's the
Take the
last
chair.
Yep, let somebody pick it up, so if you want to see that.
one. One over
Oh,
here, Mel.
got it. I see it.
So I realized I picked up 2 of them, so I was like, I'll let somebody pick this one up, see if you want to see it.
Ooh, I'm gonna blind this group. And blind again. We're gonna start using my blinding grenades. How does that sound?
I've been trying to use mine.
Oh, this is a mini boss. Is this just the boss, or is this no? Because we didn't put a flag down yet, so.
Blinding grenades, most powerful thing in the game. Sorry, I'm sorry. Disorienting grenades. They're
So
disorienting
powerful, they
grenades
changed the
now.
name. Okay, so yeah, portal opened.
Wee!
Pervading darkness room again.
I will go right.
I'll go. That's not a makeable jump. Shit.
Guardian down.
Oh, they both go to the same place. The glass collector, where? What the hell is a glass collector?
I'm guessing like a high value.
I haven't seen it.
I think the glass collector escaped.
Shit. Alright, I'm gonna hold right here for a second. Once I'm up so I can see which way I need to go.
You have a square over your head. Is that because we have the thing?
Drifting apart, yeah.
Lovely.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
It
Hey,
is.
Jared, how's it going? And Princess, welcome.
Yeah, it's Valentine's rules. For togetherness, whatever it's called. They took away that event,
What the fuck is up there?
but they left the modifier.
I found a small little place I might be able to fit through. I'm doing great. We're exploring the new season. I'm with Rail and Rose.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
And we are rich on glass, but we did not collect the rich on glass sounds like a very different sentence. But we did not catch the glass collector.
We're high on pot noose.
We are high on
Rich
pot
on
noose.
glass.
Oh boy.
Here's a rally.
Do I want a different weapon other than rocket launcher for this? Oh god!
I mean, I am running galley, so.
Pervading darkness in the boss fight.
The pools are on the side.
That is a lot of ads. So I'm guessing we want to line of sight the ogre.
Yeah.
Gotta res, get ready. Be careful.
Ready. Okay.
I'm not healing because I'm so far away from y'all. Trying to close the gap here, but we really need to kill these. Oh, pervading darkness might get me. Nope, I'm good.
How many stacks does the darkness go to again? It's been a while. Okay.
Okay.
Right one's still up? Question mark? Yep, right one's still
Yes.
up in the back.
My least favorite mob in the game. Taking scions.
I love that one punch did not kill the scion. All right, third one's going down. I'm gonna super
Damageable.
and missile. Oh, I love that you can hip fire missiles at the ogre. He is a big boy. I'm focusing on ads.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these centurions down.
I'm trying to just stay in the light and fight from the light.
Shit, I need to get seeking light. I need to get to it. Need to get to it. Need to get to it. Okay. Oh, am I not in it?
Hey,
Just
ogre
kinda
buddy.
Keep walking around in it. It should work.
Okay. That was at 8. I was like, wait, am I not in it? I'm standing in it.
Getting the fuck out of here. How's the new season so far? No complaints yet. It seems fun. Well, no, there is one complete. There's one definitive complaint, and it's Blind Well. Don't make me go back to Blind Well. I'm kind of shocked that
Centurions are up.
I'm a little shocked that the light wells aren't moving.
Give it another difficulty up.
I wonder if there would be a difficulty level where
I doubt that they'll change them. They probably it's all in the same activity, so I'd be kind of surprised.
are we just damageable the whole time? Is he not going to shield
Yeah,
again?
he has not phased, so I'm thinking we just go for kill.
Well then in that case,
All right, last galley shot out.
Nice.
phase 2.
Phase 2 begin.
That was a good fight. That was so much more straightforward than the first one.
Another run around the loop. What voices will they hear this time?
Really glad I bought that boss damage reduction.
Right.
Give me food.
Oh, a red border.
Lucky.
I did not get a red border.
Got a sick mask though. That is a very cool mask. Look at that. Hey, Lord Sylvie B.
We going again?
Oh, I would totally go again. I'm feeling good. All there is to buy now is...
Well, there's tier 2 is open now.
Oh, I
Damage
don't
to
have enough.
mini-bosses increased by 10. Void damage increases by 10% from all weapons.
Yes.
I don't have the points for it. I have to sit on
I
it.
don't either, but yeah.
We have 12 lives. We went in with 14. We earned some, we lost some. We ended up at 12. So,
Yeah. Well, our first run we got to the boss with 22, and I think we lost like 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
combatant power has increased.
Oh no.
What is it going to be this time?
Not unlike a simulation. Equally impervious to the demands of physical space.
You would see it that way.
Is it the work of a nostalgic heart, or that of a favored listless pet tunneling into the walls?
It's like we've heard this conversation before.
Do you think this is like a 1, 2, 3 thing, or do you think this is like you keep going until you die thing?
I bet this is keep going until you die.
This is the spike room, so we could lose a lot of lives here if we're not careful.
Watch the floor.
Yep.
All eyes on the floor.
Well,
Please
some of
and
them come out of
thank
the
you.
wall, so
Spikes.
don't let the moats tempt you to walk into a trap.
But they're so shiny.
Okay, so I'm immediately just had the stupidest jumping experience I think I've ever had. I'm sorry I couldn't take my own advice. That rock there. That motherfucking rock.
Right.
Gah!
Okay, that was apparently not a good idea.
Special chest still.
I'm not sure. Okay.
Okay, you're gonna have to release. I
Why?
can't res you there.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure you should rest me anymore.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, let me try this one more time for science. And then I realized, like, yeah, resing you on the spike.
Second
so
pathway, a second chest lies in wait. I'm sorry.
we're gonna have to wait for Mel to be res herself.
Nope, still says requires higher score.
Which ones?
There's only one. And it says requires higher score.
Huh. This requires.
I don't know. I forget where the third. I've activated 2 plates. There's a third plate. Is it further down?
Is it the one in the middle?
Right down there. Is that one activated? I can't tell from here.
What are you looking at?
There's one in the middle. Ooh.
Oh, no, that one's not activated. Yeah, good call. This is a spike trap one.
Yeah, I was gonna let somebody better at jumping than me go to that one.
Got it.
Did we find a lot of shards in there?
Yes, I would say.
This is Morgoth's room.
Yes. So maybe the third run is like a final boss situation you have to lead up to.
Maybe. That was a missile. Did not mean to fire a missile. That one's going down. Supplicants!
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we got supplicants. I bet one arrow will poison them to death.
We gotta get together or we'll die because our health will not regen.
Okay.
Okay.
My line of sight suck. I'm heading up here. You son of a bitch.
Okay, are we down to just the warden?
Is he damageable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is our mini boss, I think. This is not our.
Please be Morgoth. Please be Morgoth.
I would assume a Vex boss, not a reprised raid boss, but.
Please be Vexgath.
Vexgath.
Guardian down.
Oh, bad. I knew that was gonna be a bad day. A lot of enemies and supplicants on me, so I can wait. I I knew the moment I had that one scuffed jump, I'm like, this is gonna end me. I'm gonna die right here.
Supplicant.
The third set is up.
Is that it? Yes, it is. Nice.
Okay.
More.
More. Clear the intruders.
Nice.
No jumping. Subs are up.
Supplicants.
Yep.
This does feel like it's scaling up.
For sure. They're hitting hard.
Supplicants.
Oh, there's a warden.
Right on top of us.
A different type. Collecting all the orbs.
Warden
Yeah,
of the
got,
Witness.
Significantly more intense. Yeah, the other ones were also Warden of the Witness. The Hydras were.
Oh.
Can no longer one-shot these quantums.
That made one of us, but you're probably still using Wish Ender, right? Did we
No,
kill the warden?
No, it's behind us. On your right.
Hi!
Hello, Warden. Oh, not finishable, not finishable.
Okay. Where does that leave us? Door. Okay. So then an actual boss?
Maybe after another puzzle section.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the second half of the spike floor, which is the part we went through first before, but all right. Who wants to go first? Because I don't want to be jumping the same time somebody else does in this scenario.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
After we kill this stuff, Millie, let me show you the way that I propose that you do this for safety. Just go right here.
Hang on.
And then you don't have to do that dip underneath.
Go right here? Where?
Did you not see me come through? Yeah, just right through
Up there.
this gap you can easily go through without... Not only one person can go at a time, but it also means that like Rose can go, because like Rose can't do that hunter move that you did.
I did just do some magical hunter shit.
Yeah. This is why I was so confused about the plates, because I was imagining this room's layout.
All right, 2 of 3.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I didn't even see those.
Ooh. Are you both? What got you?
Wall spikes. I'm nowhere near where I died.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even see them.
There's spikes here too. Be careful. They seem
See, it
programmed.
keeps saying a
there
secret
are
chest
spikes
lies
there.
in wait.
Yeah.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So let's try to find... Is there a door on this side? Or is it further in?
There is a door on the left up ahead.
Okay. So maybe we have enough points now? Or maybe we just don't know what we're doing?
Both?
¿Por qué no las dos?
Okay, that's the portal. Oh, the
You're saying
chest is down here.
The magic hunter shit that Rose can't do is where you fall first.
Yeah, when you go below a line and then come above it again. Requires higher score, so I have no idea what that's about. Is that safe over there for me to jump to? There's no spikes over there,
No.
right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Keep saying we have... So this portal is very finicky.
Yeah.
Defeat the centroidal mind.
Ah, classic.
Centroidal. This is gonna be a Hydra, right? Big ass
Yeah.
Hydra.
I would assume.
No,
Yeah.
actually, it's a big chicken.
Oh no.
It's a chicken!
And it be kicking.
It's what do you call?
Guy was on the.
Oh, it's just this room again. Yeah, no, we fought this guy.
No,
It was the
a Hydra one.
aspirational, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they wanted to go with Hydra, but then they changed their mind and realized it needed to be chicken. All right, show me chicken. Show me chicken.
Wow, that shield is no
Beefy.
joke. Well, mine's out.
Was that both of ours?
Yep,
Oh no.
for half. Gonna sneak over here and grab this cranium. And start laying waste.
What are the odds that this thing will also trap us and it will be fucking terrible?
I feel like it will probably have similar powers, unfortunately.
Alright, I think its shield's broken.
Nice. Trying to get us some fresh craniums. Okay. I'm gonna use my super. Use your super before you use a cranium because it restores a bunch of super energy. And play your life. Because this guy's got a lot of health. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Everything's fine. Now, when we get him to this third or half or who knows, you know, there might be more supplicants exploding, so...
Guardian down.
What's my own fault?
Alright, chicken is close. Rose is...
I got the res.
That's an easy res.
Yep. Res is up. Shield is still down. We don't get
Whee!
that third.
I wish we could get his fucking head up so we could hit his crit spot.
I know, right? We probably will never be able to hit that damage threshold. Could hit it from behind if we could flank him. It's hittable, I think.
Get ready. Should we get together? Get together. Somewhere out of line of sight. Because then we can break each other real quick as soon as he phases. Alright, get ready.
Okay. Detain imminent. I have a machine gun, so this should cut pretty quick.
Will it? Huh.
Well,
Okay.
I think I ended up shooting you in the back for the last third.
Are there supplicants? I don't think so. I think I just see heart. No, there are. Yeah, machine gun would probably work really well for this. For that, anyway.
Or just that section, it makes a lot of sense, yeah.
That was a lot of health on that detainment, though.
Yeah.
But the boss did not get its overshield back, so...
The nice thing is, by the way,
What? Okay, I thought it was kicking to me.
The nice thing is you can see them spawning before we get detained, so if you have a grenade up, we can just throw grenades at the spawn points. If we time it right.
Points.
Yeah, like you can see the Vex spawning in before we get detained.
Oh, you're saying not at our detainments, but at the enemies that are spawning in.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But do they actually spawn at the animation spots? Or is it just
I mean, I
showing
use a
them in the
vortex
map?
grenade.
Okay, that makes sense.
I may as well super, right?
Yep. When detain is not imminent, I would say we can do whatever we want.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this, you stupid chicken?
I guess you and I could stuff spawned.
Yep.
You and I could potentially save our supers for like clutching, just because we have tethering.
I don't know how I clutch with a rocket launcher, unless I switch to machine gun right now. Fuck it, you know what?
No, I mean
commemoration.
In order to stop enemies from swarming us. That's the only other thing I could think you use your super for besides.
Guardian down.
Speaking of swarm.
Have we figured out what gives us the reses yet?
I think you have a limited amount of reses, period.
Well,
and
we
you
were
can buy
earning
more.
them, but I don't know what we were earning them for.
I swore we earned some.
We did.
I have no idea. I guess if everybody has rockets and stuff ready, I could tether.
Alright.
He's very close. We could just whittle, though.
Okay. Little
Use a
is.
weakness grenade, though.
Oh, it's teleport. Hello. Don't like that.
Ooh, this is a fun dodge.
Yeah, you can get behind him. Okay, detain imminent. You are far away from us, Mel.
Ah, shit, yeah. Oh, I got out quickly. Machine gun worked fucking great.
Supplicants are out though. Careful. And they're beelining for me, of course they are.
Good. Good living. I don't wanna jinx it, but good living. All right, I've got my super up. You've got your super up.
I do. I'm collecting the glass. Or whatever it's called.
There's one supplicant right next to it, by the way.
Instead.
All right. Ready when you are.
Okay. I'm gonna get him at the top of the stairs here. He did not stagger in the slightest.
Run!
We still have 3 revives, so somewhere in there we earned a revive. I think, unless I just already looked at the number late.
I'm gonna super.
Okay. Should be easy kill here. There you go.
Yeah, he did not give a fuck when you supered. And you were close enough. I assume you ate all of the lasers.
Yeah.
Nicely
Today
done.
I learned. Yeah, I don't know where these other chests that they're talking about are.
Another run around the loop.
We did it!
Bonus chest here, maybe. Maybe?
This is the first time I've
Gun
seen...
versus armor.
Is
I
this the
will
first
take
time
gun.
I've seen this?
Yes.
Is this the one the key gets used on?
I don't know.
Ooh, I sent an ally.
Yeah.
Nice. I wonder if it's every 3 then that you get a cool thing.
And it will let us keep going, as far as I can tell.
I'm sorry, how do we have 4 points available from this thing already?
4 points.
We are
what?
kind of flying through the artifact.
Oh.
Did they go back to unlocking everything?
Yeah, I think that's... No. It's a limited amount of points that you get total. You can't unlock the full artifact.
How do we have 4?
Pretty sure.
I guess it does get slower, but still.
Yeah, it slows down. Damage to mini bosses, stasis damage. Are you still going?
Void enhancement. If it gets stronger again, I don't know if I am still awake enough to go even harder than that. Unless we want to just, burn these last 2 revives.
I just got super abilities recharged 200% faster.
Nice. I didn't have enough. I don't have enough to get anything in that tier.
Let me just look at the artifact real quick. Piercing is only sidearms? That's disgusting. And overload. I mean, here's the thing. Wish Ender and... Like, I just need overload bow. Or unstoppable bow. That's it. So, I don't care. I'll get a piercing option, and I'll get auto rifle or pulse rifle. Auto rifle. Rapid final blows with rocket launchers or grenade launchers grant armor charges. You know, for all those times you're using rocket launchers on ads.
What's pogging champs?
Yo, Quills, thank you so much for 7. How are you? It's good to see you, hun.
Quills.
Hey. Increases ability damage to taken and scorn combatants. That's just a no-brainer. Just free upgrade to damage, please. Yes, please. What's poppin' this season? What do we have? While radiant solar precision final blows cause combatants to ignite. Shattering encased targets and stasis crystals deals increased damage.
That's going to be very freaking good on my hunter.
Damaging unraveled targets with a weapon occasionally spawns a threadling. While you are their solo operative, I remember that. While you're the only member of your fire team, you deal increased damage to all combatants. Firing a rocket launcher consumes 1 stack of armor charge, granting increased damage and reload speed until you reload or stow your rocket launcher. That seems like it was made for Apex Predator.
1 person runs galley and like 5 Apex Predators is gonna be the
Increased rocket launcher damage against overload champions. Defeating encased combatants spawns stasis. I'm not familiar with this word encased. Is this a new thing?
I think encased is just like if they're basically frozen.
Okay. Dubba's got a really good stasis hunter build, and you're so excited for the last bit of the artifact perks.
Me too. I just need to get my hunter caught up in power. I'm not quite at cap yet. My Titan is... I'm literally a -1 on my helm, and then everything is 1810. I have been, for the past season, trying to get an 1810 helm so that I am finally at cap.
It'll be about time. Well earned. Sleepy Quells, wait a minute. Isn't it like the afternoon for you right now? No, it's the morning. You just woke up, didn't you? Oh my god, this whole season is solar. Everything is solar.
Solar and stasis.
Rapid solar weapon precision hits and rapid solar weapon final blows grant radiant. Solar super. While radiant, everything is radiant.
But yeah, a lot of the stasis mods that are on the artifact are going to be very, very good for my hunter build if I can also get my power up on my hunter.
I wonder what kind of numbers a Nighthawk golden gun can hit if you have 5 people next to you with Heart of the Flame.
Hey, Rael. I feel like this is something that you'd be able to build a wild build around. While your super is nearly fully charged, ability final blows spawn orbs of power.
That does seem pretty potentially ridiculous, because that's just going to accelerate that arc build even more.
Are you dropping 2 orbs per kill now?
It's kind of on and off. It's always at least 1 per. But I'm running Void right now to stay alive.
So what I'm getting from this is that I am not going to care about any of this other than solo operative. I will use Argent Ordnance. I'll probably use Argent Ordnance. Which at some point, I don't remember when, it was more recent than I would like to admit. I realized it was Ordnance and not Ordinance. Well, where are we with our... We are done. Marsav will call upon you once the Techians have calculated the location. And the other one we had is return to Riven at the helm. So you know what? Do you want to hit the helm?
Yeah.
Sure.
And we are just about at the 6-hour mark, which means I'm probably going to wrap up shortly thereafter.
Oh, you know what we should do real quick, though, is we should do one more run and see if those secret chests score is high enough yet. I'm guessing it'll still tell us not a high enough score, but potentially we could
Like
open a secret
eventually,
chest.
if you run it enough.
Yeah, if you make it through enough, your score is bound to eventually be high enough.
Gotcha.
Yeah, can do.
So we might as well go for it since we already put in these cycles. But I'm guessing it's like 100K or something probably, right? We're gonna make it some
I would assume,
high number
yeah.
threshold.
Where do we want to go? Can we choose? Because that last one was great.
You can
The second
repurchase
one-
tokens as well. Like tokens aren't limited like the other buffs are. So I just bought 2.
Rail has chosen.
I have chosen.
Interesting facsimile.
I think I like the one on the left the best.
Not unlike a
Even though we lost a lot of
spiky
lives
one?
to spikes.
equally impervious
Yeah,
to
because the
demands of
darkness
physical
one
space.
sucks.
You would see.
I don't want the pervading darkness.
This is the pervading
Is it
darkness
the
one.
work of an
I
nostalgic
know.
art, or
But the
that
spike
of a
one
favored
kills
listless
us.
Pet tunneling into the walls.
Simply
What's all this
indulge in
shit
the
over
creature's
here?
spark. Oh, mortal mind.
What's this? The fuck is this? It's just the other way you could go.
It goes in a circle.
Oh.
Guardian down.
Circus. I don't know if I can jump this far. I can't jump that far. I went the other the way last time we were in here. I chose a more direct route. I fucked it up. Thank you, Rose.
Requires a higher score.
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna hold E on it and just see what happens. Absolutely nothing happens. Alright, well I guess we can leave. We're not gonna... If it still requires a higher score, I don't see us hitting that score. Well, we can look up later what the threshold is that we have to be able to hit.
I'm gonna say you're probably right. It's probably 100K.
It makes sense that it would just be some, you know, round, large number.
Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
It was weird because it kept saying that we opened something, though, right?
I think. Wait, wasn't
So,
this the map where there was also the glass collector?
Yeah,
Is that later?
No, that was that room, or the one after this. It was one of the rooms that looked like the one we were just in. Is this a different place again that we haven't seen? Like slightly variant?
I
think there might be 2 in between rooms for each place.
Do they just decide to randomly give us like a roguelike mode?
That's what it feels like they built here.
Because you get, yeah, right. Because you power up as you go. You have limited lives before it boots you out forever. It feels more like procedurally generated areas.
They snuck in a roguelike mode on us.
And don't forget to talk to Persephone on your way out. I don't know why that would be the drifter, but it is. A bad drifter.
Guardian down.
I said good day, friends.
Oh, I wildly missed that grenade.
Long range supremacy.
Yeah, rub it in.
Yeah. Have some weakness. Get weakened, you fucks. The enemies have gotten stronger, my ass.
Yeah, these guys do not feel... I mean, they're stronger than when we started, but they don't feel that much stronger than the last run.
I feel like all it'll take is one taken ogre to change my mind, but yeah. Oh god, I'm missing. There we go.
Punch to stay alive. Had to talk up the taken ogre, didn't you?
Oh, Jesus.
Anything that we care about in here? Room look pretty empty, right?
Have you had a chance to look at I didn't see anything. Have you had a chance to look at the lore on the sparrow you get from Riven's rank rewards? No, I have not yet. I will do that after this. Before we break. Are we on a timer? I can do it right now. Rowing in, we gotta go.
We're not on the timer. Glass, 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 glass.
We're clear. All right. Don't you dare snipe at me. I am invisible. Sniper on our left.
All right, I was behind my barricade.
Me too. Not behind your barricade. I realized too late. I moved up too close. Is this the end? Is that it?
We still have
Or
2
is-
revives.
Two snipers, be careful.
No revives left.
We're gonna be fine.
Yellow.
What
Literally.
could possibly go wrong?
Requires higher score.
Yeah. It's gotta be 100k then.
Rose, did you just Soldier Boy us?
Huh?
I thought I heard you go, you!
No, I said yellow, literally. Because we have no revives.
It's that Silent Hill music again. Oh, this is gonna be great.
4th boss. It is the Ogre.
Who's excited? I am.
I'm very excited.
Oh,
Also very
they
easy
swapped
and
the
we'll
boss
probably
out.
die. Whoops.
It's not always the same boss. But it is Pervading Darkness.
I'm going in. Goodbye. Rose, don't forget to use your stealth to take off the darkness.
Yeah, sure.
Meanwhile, Rose is like, but do you have 8 million bullets?
I'm not even using that build right now. I'm just using I'm doing whatever I can to stay alive still, and it's not working very well.
Rose, I hate to say this, but I think you're out.
All right, where are we at on? I killed my wizard. That's what I'm saying. How's your wizard doing?
I'm splitting my focus, and I probably shouldn't be. I didn't know we had assigned wizards, all right?
We don't have assigned wizards. I just decided to throw that on you.
I've not fulfilled my wizard quota yet. Hang on.
How's your shadow wizard level?
Can you get me your shadow wizard report before the end of the day?
If not, it's a 50 DKP minus.
If I can land more arrows, I'm being an idiot with my bow right now is the problem. Hold on. Shadow wizard can taken gang.
Quick, somebody earn a revive.
Last wizard.
Tell me how to do that, and I will do it.
Finishable?
Oh, and now the floor is exploding with Taken explosions. That's great. I love that for us.
Would you mind asking it not to?
Shield's broken.
This song is sponsored by The Witness. Hey, Witness, do you have a playlist? I don't know, I just typed in the word Doom and said go to song radio. Alright, shall we do the thing? Rollinger.
Rollerblader of the Witness.
Rollerblade.
Have a grenade.
Have a super.
Our damage could have been better. He moved.
Not great.
He teleported.
Don't like that. I don't like that.
He can't do that, can he?
That's illegal. At least he doesn't have a massive eye beam. Yet.
Yet?
Ask and you shall receive.
Fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What is this here? Oh god, that's enemy slow. Don't do it, don't do it.
Alright, I'm making my way over to the light thing. Thank you, game.
Walking fast. I know that's not quite what you said, but I went with it anyway. All right, Centurion's dead.
Really glad my class ability cooldown is very fast, because it is keeping me alive.
I hate to say this, I am missing a lot of rockets.
Well, I'm not missing a lot of machine gun, but I tell you what, machine gun, not putting in a lot of work here. There's a little bit on the floor here that I can
Should I
pick up.
switch to machine gun? You know what? At least I'd be hitting with machine gun.
But the damage is, I'm telling you, it's bad. Doing it right now and it does not feel good.
I'm gonna, nope.
Next enemies respond. Oh, he's right there. He is
Don't do
right
that.
there.
Don't you dare send those axiom darts at me. Anyone else's hands getting numb? Just me.
Proceeds to send axiom darts at Mel.
Don't do it.
Kill my teeth.
Please don't do it.
Alright, I busted the shield on the guy. For whatever that's worth. He's almost dead. Cool.
The guy is dead. Oh man, my machine gun's doing great. Look at that. That's so much damage. You cannot see the bar move at all. It's crazy.
I'd really like to get a super on him where he didn't teleport away from it at some point, but it's...
You're asking for a lot.
Yeah. And where
Here.
even... Okay, there he is. Nice, nice. Now that improved my numbers somewhat. I think pixels are coming off of that bar. I'm out of heavy.
Sam.
Primary him down.
That you can't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. That's not a way. No. That is not a way that you can go. Do not go that way. Ooh, that Centurion is so servile.
I know, right? I'm hitting him. Nope, not hard enough, I guess.
All right. Well, it's down to you, Rail.
You got
Okay, well, we got him to half health.
I got hit by an orb of hate.
Should I keep going or should I just...
I think you have this. I think you're the only one that can save us.
Help us, Rail. You're early.
Wait, I can respawn? No, I can't. Damn it. Finding spawn location.
Right? That's why I was like, quick, somebody heard a revive.
Go ahead and use my last 9 machine guns round.
Rail truly is the best of us. So, you know what? If anyone can do it.
I'm at least the last of us, part 2.
I am so disappointed in myself. It happened so fast. I've been doing so well.
I guess I need to hang on to the special. Sad to say, because there's going to be more enemy spawns. They seem to be linked to his health, which is great. I love that for us. Our chances are much better with him not spawning them on a timer. But here's the thing, you gotta keep going invisible, you gotta keep running over here. Bathing in the weird particle emission.
There's so much you can learn while you're dead. Chat, for instance, you see how the boss is super highlighted right now? That's the game's way of telling me that's what killed me. I died to the boss that we're fighting. And you know how I know? Because he's glowing. He's the guy that killed me. It was him.
Rail's also kind of glowing.
Rail. Do you have something to tell us?
It's time to go back to the light. We're running for it. We're at 8 stacks. We're at 0 stacks.
The downside is I cannot see his health.
Yeah.
Well, he's below a third.
Oh,
and I
you've got
really
this.
appreciate that he still has not spawned any more guys yet. Can't emphasize how much it would suck
If you just
Enough.
spawned guys right now.
if there were more, guys. Don't want that.
I love that back to back I have Quill saying the usual melee finesse at play, and that was a great death noise.
Oh, you got this.
I was doing so well, Quills!
As long as I keep moving, he likes the middle, so he's not closing in on my position. As long as I don't stay hidden too long. Which works out great, because I have to draw this bow. So I just hide and then peek.
Was.
I was alive until the moment I wasn't.
Okay, that's cold. Okay.
Where are
7
your
stacks. 0 stacks. Where is he? There he is.
You're doing great. You are
You
so
got
powerful
this.
right now.
I didn't, I'm kind of starting to think that I can do this. I wasn't really
You
thinking
can
that
do
earlier.
this.
I feel like we don't have ads coming anymore.
Yeah, as long as the ads don't spawn, which I really thought they were gonna.
I totally traded with mine too. Like I had them dead to rights, and then that orb came down the center.
I was shooting them as they were walking up the stairs towards you, and I was like, I am not doing enough damage to save this situation, and that's exactly
I
got to be
was
true. He's just
flabbergasted.
sitting on my pool of light now. What a guy. And Lemonarch poison damage. Putting in work.
I was flabbergasted, by the way. Nice!
Oh.
Hell yeah. I was flabbergasted at how quickly that killed me.
Oh, hey, you're alive.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's how you get revives.
Hey.
You win.
Hey.
You win these.
Come on, let's get an A rose. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
New and different chests have spawned. You could have gloves, or you could have
I don't know
a trace rifle. Trace rifle?
Twisting the knife.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
Or
Kinda want-
It is indeed a trace
you
rifle.
could have whatever this is.
Trapped in a
Let's
cave.
find door number 3.
I'm gonna get
You
that
can
too.
have both.
Ooh. Look at us. I got an up.
Whoa.
What?
I got an ascendant ally for that.
Nice.
Nice.
What a good activity. Good rewards, good difficulty ramping.
I'm digging this.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
This.
I just need to be a little bit more awake when we get to the higher levels.
Wake up!
Oh, that was that the final?
Grab a brush.
Put on a little makeup?
Put a leg up.
No.
You don't need it. Wear your scars proudly. I can't interact with the orb anymore, so that is actually a full run. That's what a full run looks like, apparently. Either that or it's because we have no revives. It's probably because we have no revives, but you'd think
It
they'd
might
let
be
us
'cause
go
we
on with
have no
0.
revives.
I didn't die. And they added this chest here. But we didn't get a high enough score
to
do
open
the
the
thing.
thingy.
So I have no idea. I don't know how it works. I'm sure someone will do a clever write-up. Some team that's cleared 100 in a row will explain it all to us.
Well, I got one of
A
the
team full
trace
of
rifles. Clown cartridge killing tally. That sounds good. Ranged.
Killing tally sideways on mine.
Not enhanced battery, tack battery, but not bad. Tack battery is decent. Hammer forged and chambered compensator. This is not a bad. This is not a bad trace rifle, you guys. Scatter signal with attrition orbs and encore. Do not care. I also got a Nox Perennial fusion rifle with fragile focus and kickstart. Gain bonus damage and charge rate during a slide after sprinting for a short duration. This weapon gains bonus range until your shield is destroyed. The bonus returns once your shield is regenerated to full strength. Enhanced battery, fluted barrel, and or small bore, and charge time masterwork. Is this like the ultimate PvP fusion rifle? What the fuck is this?
That's for Arclight to say. He is the clan expert. I have no idea.
Oh, it's covered in so much blood. Oh my god. Holy shit.
It's like what do you call you spray the luminol on it? Let's just see where this Nox Perennial 5 has been. Oh my goodness.
No. I like both of those. All right, so the Sparrow lore that I was told. I'm gonna land us at the helm, but don't go to Riven just yet. I know. I'm launching myself to Riven right now, which means right by the time I've got the lore open, it's gonna close on me.
And would you say run immediately to the cutscene?
Please don't.
Is that what I heard?
Please don't.
Yep, I heard.
When I went downstairs and Mara started talking, I was like, oops. Proximity detected. I hit a tripwire.
You know what? I shouldn't even read this yet until we land.
So it doesn't slam the door in your face partway through?
Because it will. It will. All right, what does it say? It is this one, right? It's this one, I think. Gloaming Journeyer. We follow paths obscured. The path to the witness is within sight. We do not know what shape Riven's bargains will take, but I know that we too will not make that crossing. Drifter listened quietly as Eris spoke, her voice tense. The dark tendrils flowed thickly from beneath her bandage. I thought it was just the juices. Is it just the dark juice? Lots of dark juice.
I love the idea that they have to specify that her voice was tense. It's like, that's literally every time Eris speaks.
Right.
I watch as those closest to me edge towards oblivion, Eris said, her hands restless in her lap. Ikora, Mara, I am unused to this helplessness. She looked at Drifter, her mouth a tight line. When she spoke, it was in a ragged breath. It's happening again. We will be alone at the end. So she's thinking she's going to lose her new fire team, basically. Drifter stood, and after a quiet moment, Eris watched him curiously. Drifter stood after a quiet moment. Eris watched him curiously. He reached out and took her by the hand. She rose, following his silent urging. Then he put his arms around her. She tensed. He began to step away, unsure. But then her arms came up, and she clung to him for a desperate moment. She felt the words in his chest as he spoke again. As he spoke again? Wait. He spoke again. What did he say? I don't think he's spoken yet.
Go, because he was having a quiet moment. So after the quiet moment passed, I guess.
As he spoke again. Maybe I missed. Maybe one of those was his.
No, it's not. I think it's just trying to indicate that he's breaking the silence.
I remember
It's
what
just
she
weirdly
said.
written.
I think about it more than I should these days. What did I say? That we'll live in the night if we have to. We'll do it for what comes after. Eris nodded and sighed. The pair parted, but he kept a reassuring hand on her arm. So this is where you wish to be, she said cautiously. at the end of all things. Nowhere else. No more schemes to leave Sol. He was quiet for a moment, then he shook his head, smirking. Nah, he said, and looked into her eyes. I'd miss the moonlight. Oh. Oh. Drifter and Eris, you have no functioning ship name. Driftress. Arister. They're so cute together. Moon dust? Wait. What is he dust? Because he's a dusty rat man. Wouldn't it be moon rat? Morn rat, rat morn.
What about Jairus?
Jerry.
Because the drifter's name is Jermaine.
Jermaine, Jairus. If somebody spoke to me like Drifter talks to Eris, oh Lord. I googled and rat dust or moon rat are options. Or Jermorn.
Jermorn.
Rat dust and moon rat. I like moon rat. Cav likes rat dust.
Of course, Catholics.
Rat dust. Oh God, my cheeks hurt now. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Well, I think that's all I can. Wait, we have to talk to Riven. I can't wrap up yet. We're going to Riven.
We go to Riven. We go to speak to We go to speak to the Dargan.
You're not Rail. What are you doing here? Wait, where's Rail? Oh, hi, Rail.
Oh, hey there.
Let's go in.
I've been here the whole time.
You've returned in One Piece treasures and a lot of fucking treasures. I think we deserve a bit of a thank you.
What are we doing?
Riven eyes you hungrily. Perhaps there is hope for my clutch. In the meantime, the coil awaits those willing to risk fleeting bodily harm in favor of lasting riches. Do enjoy all the rewards that come your way, O guardian mine. Oh, guardian mine. I mean, didn't... I know Savathun said that. Oh, something mine. Did Mara also say that?
I think other people have referenced the way that Riven refers to us. I may be misunderstood. Because, like, Riven used to call us "Oh, murderer mine."
Oh, murderer
whenever
mine.
During the raid.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard both Mara and Savathun say it, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So, at this point, we are waiting till next week on the official season quest.
Yep.
And
so how do you spend a layer key? I'm confused. Do we have layer keys?
I have one. Automatically redeemed when opening layer chests, improving reward. Layer chests can be found after clearing pathways in Riven's lair or the coil. Oh. It's the thing we can't open then? No.
Clearing pathways.
Or are we earning them?
I don't know.
While we're in there?
I just had that quest thing that said to use one and it hasn't ticked, so I'm not sure where I went wrong.
I feel like we opened every chest we could, unless it's bugged.
Loot a layer chest.
Yeah, because I got mine completed.
What chest did you not open?
I don't know. It says layer key spent is not checked.
Weird.
hot in the coil. Still have to do
Is
it.
there a chance that we opened something that you then could have looted?
Yeah, because, like, we both got ours.
If I recall correctly, it's like a command phrase. Would you kindly? Oh, I'm sorry that didn't tick for you.
Well.
I think that is about it for me tonight. But I appreciate you both coming and doing the start of the season with me. This was awesome.
Sure. Good times.
I had a whole lot of fun.
Really fun. Thank you for having me.
I didn't keep you up too late.
Be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I would be awake anyway.
I imagine it is probably bedtime, though. All right, I'm gonna let you both go.
Okay.
I'm going to wrap, and I will see you two soon. This was Rail and Rose. Rail does not stream.
Nope.
Rose is playing games? It's present tense with the is, right?
Yes.
Thank God. All right, I thought that was it. That's Rose! And you should follow Rose. You'll never believe what Rose was just playing. Hint, not Final Fantasy 14.
I like how, like, the shout out shows Destiny gameplay, but it says streaming.
Oh, yeah. All right. You two have a wonderful night.
Good night.
See ya. Oh my gosh, friends. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. This was great. I had so much fun in the new season. I hope you had fun tonight watching a little Destiny gameplay. Was this fun for you guys? I hope so. I would love to have you back. If you are mysteriously hiding, lurking, spying from the back row and you've never been here before, please come back. Throw me a follow. I would very much like it. Late night for us. We don't usually go until 2. We go until 2 sometimes, not all the time. But usually I'll stream from 7:30 to midnight, 8 to 1, something like that. I, however, must go fade away. So let's take this party somewhere. Where do we want to go? I know where we should go. Let's go say hi to Lockie. Lockie, who is playing Apex, doing her absolute best probably to maintain her Predator rank after getting it recently. And seems to be doing okay. But yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. I had so much fun. Brian, welcome. I hope to see you again soon. Have a wonderful night. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourselves. Give Lockie lots of love. If you're in the chat and you can hear this voice, drop a lot of emotes in chat. No message, just lots and lots and lots of fun emotes. And if you end up going and getting some rest, I hope you have a wonderful night. And I don't know if I'm doing something tomorrow yet or not. If I'm back tomorrow, I'm back tomorrow. I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you Thursday. Okay. Mwah. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. See ya.